I need this monster in custody right now.
I need this man out of my house and not doing this to me. You need to get these men in custody now. I want to say something to you, Tori.
Not this. I don't care it.
Then why get angry? Because I dared to say something about how it's not Huda.
It's probably Huda. It's Huda right now. Huda, get in my house.
He's all I said, no, Huda's allowed in the house. You're a Huda in Toyota. I'm not in Toyota's house. In his community police station. No!
And then you can't continue to sexually abuse you. Does that make sense? Really not enough sense for that thing.
I'm never gonna. Would you get this freak show into custody already? No, not me. Cause you're not gonna arrest that deaf. But
Apparently, Annetto and Carrie's crimes are beyond comparison.
get him out of my house. Am I gonna be able to like take a shower and lay down to go to sleep tonight? Would you if I arrested you? Annetto gets to arrest you for stuff. No, he doesn't. Do it. Annetto's normally arrest you for stuff. You had a warrant out for your arrest, he thought, but he's lying because everybody called him.
If I don't get him out of his uniform right now, they're calling the police because there are men in here sexually assaulting little boys and girls. And you're saying whatever you're enduring down here is like the most hideous sexual assault out there.
Really, can I lay down to go to sleep without being like just raped by that thing? You don't hook the police taser up to for whatever they've got. They do have a taser. He's tasing me like as badly as possible, and he's hooked it up to a TENS therapy and a massage TENS therapy device, and it's just it's unbelievable. You need to get what they're on. We're very sorry your police department went insane in relation to your created evidence, and you're under normal circumstances a normal person. They don't actually like know you. Okay, so you just dump it in the crock pot. That's what I thought. There's a lot of food on those. I mean, I don't know if you need a lot of food right now. No, I don't necessarily, but like 2 boxes of Pillsbury, which is just yummy. It's pretty good. Yeah, American cake that mix is good. And it's cheap. And then you only need 1 tub of icing, which is also cheap. See? It's gonna be all pistachio, which I don't really need to do this because I'm leaving, but I can take it with me in my little Tupperware containers. But if you get 1 tub of icing and 2 things of cake, and that was working okay, the oven, the thing over there, it was good. I do not. This is all like patronizing. And then you're misfiring. No offense, but you're Jesus on the schizophrenic dudes in this. Okay. It's absolute RAPE out of everybody involved in this. That's been awful. It doesn't matter. Then you can freeze half of it because it makes a ton of cake. I make carrot cake like those. Brownie and spice cake, and then you got like cake for the rest of the, because you froze half of it, and it's a reasonable amount of cake. So then you have carrot cake for the rest of the month, and it's cheap. I'm gonna take it with me on the trip and eat it in Tupperware containers. And I'm here for another 10 days. Because it's hard to get a dentist appointment, and dentists are a pain in the butt with insurance, and some dentists are covered completely, and then the other dentist like isn't, and the next thing you know, there's like a $500 bill. So when you actually get a dentist that functions, I get or that works, and there isn't a bill, and it shows up in the mail, $500. Higher, dentists are expensive. And you like the dentist you got, I'm just gonna go to the dentist here. You're not paying for anything. You're sexually abusing me, and I have my own money because I'm an ordinary person. You called over to my workplaces, and the police caught you, and they have to arrest you already. Ow. I put myself on glass that was in the. Bye, Dad. It's okay. Blood is not seeping out from underneath. Did my hands look like this before? No, really. Yeah, it's the electrocution. She said everybody's doing it. It's the weirdest thing anybody's ever seen. They've gone like insane. Apparently, tasing people hurts out of Zeke's.
Oh my god, whatever Jake says. As always. No, you gotta be kidding me. The incredible criminal nature of the beast. Well, I mean, and you know, how many times have I told you, oh my god, that thing is really doing something over there. And what is it? Will somebody please get Andy's list verification on it? Get the rapists have to go to prison for the rest of their life. I need him not in.
the incredible horror of the years of stalking. The incredible crimes. There's no not agreeing with it. Apparently, there are crimes of stalking prior to in the 10 years of incredibly hideous sexual abuse and domestic violence stalking of myself by these same men. Prior, when I turned this into the police every week, prior to my 2021 kidnapping arrest. If you called in a wrongful arrest on someone, that could happen, and lied about the situation. And I know they need you not practicing law. That goes for whatever's going on with that man also. If you do not have if you're not a licensed professional on that, is correct. Yeah, the entire, you should do callbacks now. I should. He sits there and like monitors for every phone call to her mother. And it's a 24-year-old woman that he sexually abuses while she screams and calls the police also. They've done this, you have no idea how speakerphone sounded in the background. He has them on like full naked body scanner, including children, because they're doing it to me. Like if you quietly fart or something, not to be disgusting, it's just he comments on gas coming out of your rear. And I mean, there's no way it could have hurt him. It wasn't really that kind of fart. No, literally, the man does that on purpose. That thing is that, he's got on like full biometrics watch, vibrator. He's sexually abusing, and he's using the taser and some kind of electronic pulse stimulator. He's hooked up to it, which we didn't even know that there was such a thing. No. And can I lay down to take a nap? That applies if you've broken the law. Wait for a nap.
Am I gonna be able to sleep laying down? What? Booterus? What the hell does that mean? Oh, no.
No, nobody can sleep laying down.
Who's nobody? I had to say something here. What the hell you say? Apparently children get molested. The same way he's molesting me.
You can't, there's 8 of them.
And it's a taser. Get a life. I'm over you, lady. Yeah.
Excuse me, I don't know you. You know?
her talking there. Quagmire.
Please questioning.
I think he, they said all them out. So all of them.
Ah, what is this? Just make a mess and mix up day? Why? I won't be able to get to sleep before 4 a.m. or something insane. I'm so exhausted. I haven't slept laying down in like a year at this point. In 8 months since August.
That's a honey thick real.
That's a pedophile's permit.
like a miracle.
No! Well, that's how great that thing is for me.
So you from a proper home again?
Well, that's how I get him out of my car. My cars. The car.
You need to stop stalling the car every time she leaves the house because you don't want to leave for her to leave the house because you want to do this in the house 24/7. You stalled the entire. I went to the Fossil Fest to see if they were open because I wanted to try the other entrance. And he stalled the car the entire way. So you need to conserve your gas money on her also. I need this freak not. He's beating me to death. They go. He's sexually assaulting me to death. I need that animal in custody now. We didn't want you doing that.
It doesn't take a neurosurgeon to see that unsecure elections are a threat to our democracy. I'm running for Congress to stand with President Trump because we need more leaders in Washington who will fight to make our elections secure. My plan require a voter ID and proof of citizenship in all federal elections. A common sense plan to protect our democracy. I'm Dr. Ori Nate, and I approve this message.
They had to send me two grade clothes back to the raw materials and make clothes that everyone's communities was going to be impossible. If Chase believes me, and wear a bag like Chase believes in you.
Well, that's what he says, and I have no idea what that thing is. Probably somebody do a background check and it has to do a background check and an employment history on all of the men involved in this.
These innovations in Turkey. On big game days,
I don't know if the guy turns out to be.
messes, no sweat. And it's time to reach out.
They seem like hoodlums. They seem like nobody's from the hood. I don't know.
This is good for my home.
Somebody who might give you one pizza for $9.99. Little Caesars gives you more, because more is better. It's Little Caesars more for $9.99 menu. Get two of your faves for only $9.99. A large classic pizza and crazy crust. Yes, please. A large special crust and crazy combo. Let's go. Wings and crazy bread takes my money. Get yourself so much more with Little Caesars.
I'm tired of this. I don't have to turn my cell phone, which is like this old cell phone that makes me look poor or crazy.
Monkey, she's at her board again.
Also, I need a cell phone on if men are threatening to kill me and rape me.
It matters where you stay. Steve, you're not from San Diego, are you? Okay, for the stay now. Hilton, for the stay.
There's nowhere else this occurs, they all said. We don't know what the hell you're doing. They may have been mistaken about the situation and didn't expect that. If there's any malice and intent to it, that's a very, very big problem due to the severity of the crime.
Board, I wanna go home. You know me. Okay, now I'm actually ready to leave. Thank you. So, been here a while. Who's your wow? Joe. Nice demonstrate. Got some very hefty fish. Show 'em off.
Your turn. I'm supposed to hit their crotches when they criticize me for being a pedophile.
Found out those things?
That'd be good.
Sure.
The celebration of life is quickly today with families protected tomorrow. Without celebrations and passion and intentional goodwill and respecting life, we will far more areas and celebrations. Find us at edenhamilton.com.
Verizon Small Business Days are happening. Good business experts are bringing great deals on business internet. One drop in a free IT model. Start meeting with an expert today.
We all have different goals. A free personalized plan with basic individual insights. So no matter what's ahead, Fidelity can help you to your retirement. The brands you love are here at Ultimate. Easy money. Major Made Double Buttons. A delightful way to take you. Repeat after me. iTunes Store today. iTunes Store. Quality gummies from Major Made. The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement plan. I'll come back later for your email. Julie? Do you remember how we met? Did you know her? Do you remember seeing her? I'm so sorry for her. You do? Well, later, because I'm pretty sure we'll look at on it.
Why isn't the SWAT team coming through their door right now?
Maybe she'll talk to her or not.
That man needs to go to jail right now. Right now. Why is that man still doing that? You need to get him into custody right now. That is incredibly hideous acts of sexual assault and abuse in verbally and otherwise, and stalking.
Say the word no, and then you use the same term.
On 1987. So paragraph 14, I can read. I'm sure I said it wrong.
I need Otis Toole and Neville and the Beast not in my house anymore. Out of law enforcement right now in Arkansas. So do any children they have, certainly.
He starved himself 3 hours ago. I can't read on him. He's impaired, but it's more social than it's akin to child
You're legally required not to talk about your victims.
The good news?
Like she's scared of me. So, what do you have needs? I haven't always been asleep for weeks.
Suddenly I'm jealous. I don't want to be here or at home.
They had this idea to bring clothes back to the raw material and make new thread. Everyone told me this was going to be impossible. But Chase believed in me. And when a band like Chase believes in you, it makes you believe even more in yourself.
As students of my studies, being an accountant, a career in forensic accounting could take you to where you're constantly investigating and even helping resolve crimes. Still dreaming about your big idea? Visit joinaccountingplus.com.
Life keeps changing. My routine, my needs. And Lovesac, it changes right along with me. Always there to help me get back and relax. Even years later, the latest innovations fit in perfectly. On good game days, I get the most out of my set. Messes, no sweat. And when it's time to recharge, Lovesac keeps me exactly where I want to be. Immersed in every game, every play, every moment. Because it's built for my life.
At Big Horn Law, you're not just greeted, you're welcomed. You sit down, you're heard, and one attorney becomes two, then three, until you realize something powerful. This isn't one voice fighting for you. It's a team. At Big Horn Law, we go all in on your case, bringing our entire firm behind you. Our compassionate advocates have earned over $1 billion in settlements and verdicts. We listen, we stand with you, and we protect what matters most. Big Horn Law, all in for you.
Popeye's wraps are back. That crunchy tender with pickles, lettuce, and cheese, all wrapped in our buttermilk tortilla and bursting full Louisiana flavor for just $3.99. Pick them up today.
Because of my HS, I didn't want to get close. That's when one decision changed things.
Cosentyx is a biologic that targets and blocks a source of inflammation that can lead to HS symptoms. Don't use if allergic to Cosentyx. Get checked for TB before starting. Increased risk of infections and lowered ability to fight them may occur, like TB or other serious bacterial, fungal, or viral infections. Some are fatal. Tell your doctor if you had an infection with symptoms like fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough. Add a vaccine you plan to, or if IBD symptoms affect your course. Serious allergic reactions and severe eczema-like skin reactions may occur.
Who lies closer?
Ask your dermatologist about Cosentix.
In a city of Omega, we rise to a higher standard. Our Omegas are created from wild elastic pollen that undergoes a 10-step refinement process. Because we don't just create Omegas, we are the Omega.
Still scooping? Skip the scoop. And live scoop free. You want the automatic litter box that self-cleans for 30 days. Join the millions and skip the scoop. Get scoop free today. The world's #1 automatic litter box.
Thanks, Dad.
Honestly, it's good.
Thanks, life, honestly. How are you like me, right?
Trouble. I go try nice to like something on the beach all day. I fall asleep to sand. I wake up until the middle of the night. And Grandma will be so angry. She's so much trouble.
He went to the fucking basement. He killed 6 fucking dogs. That fuck. Shit. said, it's gonna be in the words. And they try to punch you, they try to scratch at you, and they kick at you, they kick at you, they kick at you.
He was either playful or angry, never both. Excited like a child or mean. Don't let him fool you. That man is evil.
Police have suffered 6 fatalities while searching the premises of a white male in his 30s, who is believed to have several women locked up in his basement. Survivors are being treated at the local hospital. 45, Minnesota,
Press is not served, they want to steal.
You got a pen? Yeah. No comments.
Today I'd like to talk about the money that we found in your house. No name, one bank account that rarely shows any withdrawals. Where did you get the money? Simon. Do you know where you got the money?
Finders, keepers, users, bleepers.
Where did you get the money?
In the truck. Outside the front door, smooth. What am I here?
Someone brings you money?
I think through this now.
Simon, who brings you money?
Odds. Because never ever sleep. Watch this odds. Whoosh. Oh, 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 oh.
Dad. Hello, Dad. Hello, Dad. You get about me. Yo, you get about me. You get about me.
Okay. That's enough of the show. I want to record today.
But there are misappearances right now.
I give you you don't care.
Just kidding.
You do not have to try to make sense of this now. I want him out of here. He's like bad fucking milk sitting in the fridge. Court, sentence, jail. Got it?
I need more time. Because of multi-personality transitions and realities, when I was created, it was over.
I think he's fucking us.
Oh, man, you had the longest week, you had the longest day.
How else could be someone like this? Do what he's done. Such a long time. And never get caught. Check the tree. Rest every fucking thing that falls.
Good talk.
It's not him. He's getting out.
I do not agree. He is more than capable of planning for the
He's a
eventuality.
fucking idiot.
One that you've seen, yes, but there's more than one of them in that's.
I have this mother's case file. Amy Stoltz, born 1962, committed suicide 1995.
You're chasing ghosts.
While working overtime in the textile factory, the mother was abducted and raped in 1986. Tossed into a lake. She survived to become pregnant with Simon.
What's the address of that textile factory?
They got us suicide.
Zoom in.
Joyce. The Joyce. Jesus Lord is dead. House serpents feet on my feet. Fire. And ice. The creeper who raped me. His blood money I let silence me. Shame on you all. Shame. I hate you. I love you. I tried to hide us, but the devil sees everything. I'm evil, evil boy. My sweet, sweet boy. I'm so sorry. This winter love is free.
When your celebration of life is prepaid today, your family is protected tomorrow. With us, you'll find patience, compassion, and attention to detail that is second to none. We are Palm Mortuaries and Cemeteries. Find us at dignitymemorial.com.
The all-new Audi Q3, made for a life of guests. Get exceptional off at your local Audi.
Doors bring us together. A dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors. With a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth for generations. Doors meant to be open.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people with their best days, son.
That means keeping the games calm.
Come to rescue with Claudius to Florida. And look behind you when the cooler's empty. I know, sun's up.
Find pros who are find highly unique skilled talent across emerging areas like AI software development and complex web problems. That freelancers have everything. See for yourself, there's a pro.finder.com to hire better expats.
Some see heroes, others only egos. We see the era of billionaire athletes, about to some, the future of millions of others. We see crypto's $1 trillion swings, the end of jobs, or the end of human struggle. We see the endless funds fueling the AI hype. While others follow the noise, we follow the money.
Hi, I'm Jessica. I'm currently in the ABN program at the U.S. College. I'm going to graduate from this program with the best knowledge I can have as a nurse and the best support from my providers. They're here when I need them. There's extra help online. There's Galen All Access. Everything you need is here. If you are questioning, if you are doubting, there's no doubt. Galen is the place for you.
People always ask, Martha, how do I get a green thumb? It starts with great soda, a little water, a touch of sunlight, and of course, miracle growth. After all, if you have a thumb, you have a green thumb.
Listen, we're putting this tiny table to the test. That sounds terrifying.
So, will it hurt?
No, don't be silly.
Where's Cooper?
Hey, man.
Oh, fucking bowl snacks.
I was just being a friend.
I need Cooper.
I'm sorry. Okay, I just want to go.
Cooper's on. I will let them castrate you.
I'm not surprised by what you're up against. Predators may act in solitary, but their instincts are quite the opposite. They take comfort in knowing that there are others out there just like them. All of these things are like nature people. So that's the reason they're never dying, isn't it? Someone's got friends.
What are you guys doing here?
That is not nice.
For the record, I have no legal right or claim over anything on this property. You guys are here illegally, and now anything you find on that computer is admissible in a court of law. Yeah, that's how it starts. What's he doing anyway?
I'm hacking someone's virtual drive from what it thinks is a trusted source through the exchange.
Why are you calling him? Because you never tried to fuck me. You would with Big Red. He's decent. That's not my fucking gross. Not all men are gross. Oh, yours isn't? No, mine is.
Galen?
Who are you?
How many cases have you worked where guilt is obvious, but the jury has no piece of it? It's like a rapist who buys his way out of a case. Suddenly, someone has the courage to refuse, is able to pay off, prosecutes. Jury will never hear what he's done before.
Doesn't really give you the right to whatever he was messing with.
If you're lying, you need someone, and you lock it up and you say, don't do that again. And 10 years later, you let it out. What happens? It's how it ought to be. 80% of sex offenders reoffend. 80%. Even knowingly, let them back out on the street. 7 this last month released within 15 miles of the school. There's 5 out of 7 active predators. Unless you treat the underlying cause of the instinct to offend, hormones, when you do that, the offend rate drops to just 5%.
You can't think it's not a miracle, regardless of any of the social factors, because that is dangerously narrow-minded. It's like thinking
I'm not talking about the colour of one's skin. I'm talking about the endless voice in a predator's head that says, do it, do it, do it.
You stubborn to ask why?
I know why. You think you got punished for any of those sex offenses over prison. What happened to your family was a tragedy. And no matter how many predators you treat, that guilt you're feeling, it never goes away.
We hacked a server that was talking to someone called Hunter. Hunter71. Explosive in the car was sent to regular call center message. Common names, Powell. The compounds in the trigger are unique. High intensity, stable, was roundly intact and dense. Really great. Simon said that Santa comes and drops money off at the house here. Maybe Santa pays the bomb maker.
We're on a search for military personnel in the state, born in 1971.
Okay, which one of those are tandem explosives?
Get him off of children right now. You have to. And me. I'm just going to go in my room and sleep tonight. Laying down like a normal person. You got to get the device. You need to send in the SWAT team. No, like on the TV.
so triggers for us to go back and put it in. They use like newspaper. What else did you think?
Signal board and cell phones. Yeah, that's the guy who lost the balls, isn't it?
Yeah. So that was makes sense.
She didn't kiss you. She didn't love you. No one loves you. No, you have no one.
No.
Who's the other side?
What is it?
No.
She won't up.
No.
Yes, you do. Come on. Come on.
Get these men into custody, like right now. No!
I had to send the two-grade clothes back to the raw material and make new thread. Everyone told me these was going to be impossible. But Chase believed in me. And when a bad guy Chase believes in you, he makes you believe in yourself.
My routine, my needs. Nutsack, it changes right around. Always there to help me kick back and relax. Even years later, the latest innovations fit in perfect.
No! Get that freak out of my house and off that thing!
He said he is sexually abusing her so hideously in the background, again, through this entire thing. That is incredibly painful, they said. We're calling SWAT team to come in right now.
Always been my dream to own my own businesses and be my own boss.
I don't think you could be a good entrepreneur without understanding accounting as it is the language of business.
Accounting skills will make my entrepreneur goals actually possible.
Visit FlorianCountyPlus.com.
Weight loss starts with a game plan. Meet Wegovy Pill, the #1 prescribed GLP-1 weight loss pill. People taking Wegovy Pill lost over 30 pounds. Some lost over 47 pounds. Your body, your move. Your time to make a change. To lose the weight and keep it off. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart racing at rest. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems. With Wegovy, you can live lighter with less weight. Get started with lower weight. Ask your prescriber about Wegovy Pill today.
Right for you upstairs. I signed for it. Okay. So, you want to get some rest?
Baby, I'm ready to take her. Hey. You sleeping?
to do that. You don't. What are you thinking?
It's freezing cold this night. Yeah. Why later? I despise that, son.
My wife used to chastise me because I never took my course. Just as a payment, I feel the urge today. Used to see you look like shit, you know. Almost. What's going on?
Just.
I got you.
So, that package is from you.
He's looking for us to rock. It's bullshit.
Why wouldn't he?
Because the game is over. Where are the voting? Sing and sing it us tonight. Oh, fuck! Got to see and I can't Sunday.
This is when you cook.
Used to cook for your mother all the time. That's another reason. And do your hair all nice when there's no one there to do it?
Yes.
It's a bad example.
This is gluten free, right? Because I'm gluten intolerant.
No, you're not.
What's going on?
When your mother died, did you? She was very upset.
What?
Sorry, what was that?
Can you get out of my house and the cops can handle it?
But with you around, everything became personal.
Yeah, it's the law.
Where I could be flawlessly. I tried everything. Even therapy. She made therapy.
Can you talking? Some words and get out what happened to me?
Actually, I just couldn't see it anymore.
No, get away from me! Turn that thing off on their bodies, he said right now. No, on him right now.
No, it's not.
Where are the police? He said they called them and they're in the foyer in the other office, but this guy ran over here. He likes to separate and go to all their different offices. But it's their story. We're telling everybody, but they told everybody the story on the party. And nothing came of it, so he's gonna go.
You wouldn't like.
No! They are so angry at that thing.
When your celebration of life is prepaid today, your family is protected tomorrow. With us, you'll find patience, compassion, and attention to detail that is second to none. We're Palm Mortuaries and Cemeteries. Find us at dignitymemorial.com.
She didn't know where the road would lead, but the moment she stepped in, life changed. She now had all the power and space needed to live a life I'm not married.
Seriously?
The all-new Audi Q3, made for a life of yes. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
It's your host doing the most outside Nevada. Hope was since '99. Legacy Leo. Caller, you're live on the Legacy Air.
I'm so hot right now, Leo.
We can service your AC.
Are you PTF?
Yes, heating, cooling, plumbing, electrical. Legacy is down to fix it. Heating in Cold Springs.
Leo, I like it hot.
Great.
I need to drop to Texas PTF.
Okay, hot or cold, plumbing or electrical. Legacy is down to fix Vegas homes. Show your home some love by calling Legacy Air today.
Welcome back to Epic Stuff in this mozzarella and Epic Stuff Crust Pizza. Hey, we're making you an Epic Stuffed Crust Pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people live their best days, son. That means keeping the games calm. Coming to rescue when the floaty is too floppy, and delivering high noon when the cooler's empty. I know, sun's up.
Get ready to go from out to say hello to Arnicare Pain Relief Gel. Hello. Arnicare is America's #1 Arnica pain relief brand. Use Arnicare Gel's quick absorbing formula on your sore muscles. It works where you need it, when you need it. Live your life confidently with the comfort of this trusted ingredient. Arnicare. Pain relief made simple.
Wait, there's a peanut inside me? Nice. M&M's. It's more fun together.
In a sea of Omega, we rise to a higher standard. Our omegas are created from wild-caught Alaska pollock that undergoes a 10-step refinement process. Because we don't just create omegas, we are the omega.
Phones or laptops so you can get us. Forget it. It's okay, Dad. Be fair.
Simon's mother was suicidal. After making pregnancy, she must have seen a psychiatrist.
That doesn't matter, all the fellows rape charges being there.
The state has strict identity laws to protect itself in the event that patient commits suicide.
Records at crisis centers across the state get backed up annually. Simon would know that. Nobody would.
Marshall, I need two things done, it's like I bring my sons out, that is a horrible, they'll be cracked down here.
It's got it.
Okay, hold on.
Are you his mother?
Really shit on these guys is correct. What the hell? They're absolute psychotics. Like, can you help somebody, the cops do something? Somebody do something. They're so bad. Like, yeah, it's been a long time.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, like, they're absolute psychotics. This guy's been a heavy breather that then can touch you on a Bible to watch us sit and I don't know what to do. It's like, you need to get these guys into custody. They're absolute psychotics.
Yep.
Okay. And they can hit you.
The commissioner had given me the fucking time.
In your professional opinion, you worded that way in your report?
Now we know our payroll and help protect our company.
How'd you get through?
There's not a lot of these homie.
Where he currently resides on campus.
Great families that are doing it. Like the heavy breathing thing is so. I don't feel bad about heavy breathing. You have to beat me to death. It's all the call.
Creep, creep, creep. That's what my dad. I want my dad. Please, my dad. I want my dad.
Simon, why did you do this?
I hate everyone. Leave me alone. Please, my dad. I want my dad. I want my dad. Just you fucking there, you country bitch.
Where the hell is the guy that's crazy? It's the same guy from Arkansas.
You wanna know what I did to those sons?
That's very scary.
It what it was. It's there. You hear him crying like a baby. I can listen to him anymore. Shut him up. No air, no guidance. Nothing but twiddling that tight little
That's psychotic. I was pissed off all the kids and such. I told him, it's not my fault. It's actually a guy doing that. Really? Yeah. You have no idea. Yeah, the cell phone suffering is a diary. It's unbelievable. I'm wearing
So that's probably deceased.
Nobody's safe there.
Catherine Titus. No. Allison Watson. Deceased. Rebecca Chastain.
What?
Deceased. Emily Richardson. Rachel Prudhomme. Victoria Marigold. Emily Phillips. No.
A lot of people can hold the chickens and eat.
They had to send to bring clothes back to the raw material and make new thread. Everyone told me this was going to be impossible. But Chase believed in me. And when a band like Chase believes in you, it makes you believe even more in yourself.
A lot of people. He's an Oxford is a murderer. If these guys are actually doing this to children, then somebody needs to help the police. I mean, it's been unbelievable. So Las Vegas noticed a public attention in this story. They were screaming and yelling and like crazy people were supposed to be in your phone.
Including triple double crunch.
And they didn't touch you. And
Top up for those 5, 7.
it's really nice.
When I look at this picture of Fifth Failure, killing my wife, my children, and my Tyson. I try keto, I try fasting, I lose weight, and then gain everything back. I came across LifeMD, something that was extremely simple, and in the first month, I lost 82 pounds. This works, obviously. I'm not 182 pounds in 14 months. It's changed my life. I'm a better husband, a better father. This is such a great entire life.
Get Zepbound, Wegovy, and the new Wegovy pill at the lowest cost with or without insurance at joinlifemd.com.
I guess probably.
There's the rest of life. And there's peak life. Peak life is right until you give up, and they keep going. It's just more lessons to that, and love on another level. Zeta Peak crafts recipes with up to 96% meat, organs, and bone.
Does no work.
Provides nutrition.
Unless children are
Support
gonna get
pet
salt
parents
anymore.
see improvement. Peak life is all of the above. And above it all. That moment when your cat is done laying, open a can and reveal all natural limited ingredient broths. Or maybe it's time to treat your cat to true joy. 100% natural, 100% irresistible. Reveal a difference you can see.
He's been in my fucking house. What the fuck are you not doing here?
It's impossible. He's been here since yesterday afternoon. Just take a beat, Carl.
Hurry up, Cooper.
Look, can I remind you the only reason that you've never arrested?
Because you're too busy being dick for Cooper.
You know I've nothing to lose. You find her. You find my girl unharmed.
Or I'm not responsible for what happens next.
Where's Laura?
Let me see her. Yeah.
What?
Apologies, section.
It was so terrifying. I was really little, it scared the shit out of me. I was glad he got eaten by dogs.
Is she alive?
Yes.
He got eaten by wolves or something.
Tick tock.
And he got shot and died.
Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock.
He got shot and fucking died, you know.
We can't take the chance of losing another girl.
Because he got shot and died when we were out in jail.
Of course, that's fine, isn't it?
He was too young. He just started watching. I don't know.
Anything else? Really big.
I don't know what it was. It was like stalker.
What does it say? These are my life. Hey, look at the picture, man. Did you take her? No, I did not. Way too ugly. The reason I didn't get caught is because the police and all of you are dumber than the sweatshop.
I already ate a whole bag of burgers. They're actually really good. It's a lot of vitamin C. He says that because he stalks. I don't know. He stalks every sound. It's on the dark one. It's wonder. It's in the beer style. You can put it in the wine, maybe it's hard to get to your mouth. It's just necessary. You can put even the second one. It tastes really good. I have a juice for you, but I'm not washing anything. That's why it's getting covered. Something else can use.
gonna call.
What's this in?
I'm sorry,
Who's getting this this week?
Why do you see that?
Hey, my God. Don't say
Tell me, Doctor, tell me, where is my Lara? My Lara? Where the fuck is she? Where is my Lara? What is she? Tell me. Good boy. Yes. Rachel? Rachel's in there! You get me here when I got Rachel! Rachel likes me! I gotta go!
Let's take on trouble on somebody. Yeah. Somebody needs to stop them. Tom Barzan. It's going on so long. He's gonna like scream over me, but like crazy man.
He said,
They like really like. So it's very. The police need to get you into custody right now. You haven't killed me so far. There's just like a crazy man screaming about how he's like a heavy breathing mental person that wants to like
A life story. Shared.
molest children.
Presence lives on.
It's
Places
awful.
And
And it like follows you around. And it's like Skid Regan's like the funny plan. But somebody really needs to get him in custody because that's just I sound crazy talking to like the invisible voice. There's actually there's nothing funny about it. It's evil. Very.
My routine, my needs.
Oh my god, I'm so beat up. It actually can hit you. Like it can touch you now, like really badly.
The latest innovations fitted perfect. On big game days, I get the most out of my set. Messes, no sweat. And when it's time to recharge, Lovesac keeps me exactly where I want to be. Immersed in every game, every play, every moment. Because it's built for life. My life.
I'll be happy and
Fiverr Pro provides quality.
they followed me like a crazy man follows me everywhere on my cell phone. And like I'm not sure. A crazy man follows me everywhere.
I could stay for free.
There's like a guy cutting my phone line and a crazy man follows me everywhere. It's awful. So this is a crazy man. And now I can electrocute you, which is really a problem because I can't put it down for you.
There's no way in Colorado to look secluded.
When you want points that can take you anywhere, anytime, It matters where you stay. Hilton, for the stay.
As students solve mysteries, being an accountant, a career in forensic accounting could take you to where you're constantly investigating and even helping resolve crimes. Still dreaming about your big idea? Visit joinaccountingplus.com.
As a lifestyle guard, I help people live their best day in the sun.
I'm gonna go to Florida and work on the government and the research there.
From the rescue, the boat is too floppy. And delivering high noon when the cooler's empty. I know, sun's up.
Get ready to go from out to say hello to Arnicare Pain Relief Gel. Hello. Arnicare is America's #1 arnica pain relief brand. Use Arnicare Gel's quick absorbing
You know, that's all. What the hell are they doing?
It works where you need
Kids,
it.
you know,
when you need it.
and electrocuting me and selling my car, and I'm stopping stalking me, and molesting
Pain
children.
relief made simple.
The poor child must be like traumatized and exhausted.
You just the wonderful process.
It's awesome.
This energy that was really special.
Somebody needs to arrest him.
So, you know, I'm giving permission to see what the challenges are.
There's supposed to be exhausted. And it's still, we're still we need to get these guys away from children. What is this guy doing? Like, somebody needs to arrest him. It's a really creepy thing.
They must have switched to school. They were both there. I'm reading the one.
Think forward, not that. So where's he taken? At Winterbuck to the Heathwoods.
I don't flag Winterbuck, where actually you call in the snow, Winterbuck.
Hey.
You like stop in the shower and some kind of lies.
Me.
It's a problem, I think. You comment when I fart. You do, which is of concern.
I'm not Rachel. As a Rachel, because she likes me.
It's not good, and I said fart, but like, it's pretty. It's just there. It's just there. Yeah. It's really weird. It's very bad. You'd still be crazy. Not if you're actually doing something, which you do a lot. Just talk me. And like do all this schizophrenic stuff.
David Moore.
I'm not gonna do that, but you're electrocuting me.
Only egos. We see the era of billionaire athletes. A dad to son. The future of money.
You're actually doing all that.
We see crypto's trillion dollar swings. The end of jobs. Or the end of human struggle. We see the endless funds fueling the AI hype. While others follow the noise, we follow the money.
David Muir, ABC's World News Tonight, America's most watched newscast, now streaming same day with all the breaking news of the day on Disney Plus. Most watched, most trusted. Now on Disney Plus every night.
Tonight we have breaking news: the war in Iran, gas prices hitting a new high tonight. Also, the situation worsening on that cruise ship. 17 Americans trapped, at least 3 passengers dead, and now a doctor treating the passengers is now sick. First tonight, President Trump insisting the ceasefire with Iran is holding, despite multiple Iranian attacks targeting U.S. Navy ships and an oil facility in the UAE. Iran tonight says we have not even begun yet. Gas in the U.S. tonight now at $4.50 a gallon, beef prices soaring, and what Secretary of State Marco Rubio declared from the White House late today. Also tonight, newly obtained video showing those alarming moments. The United passenger jet coming into Newark over the turnpike, and what authorities are now asking tonight. Trapped on that cruise ship, the race to contain a suspected deadly virus outbreak on board the ship in the Atlantic. 3 dead, 17 Americans among those stuck on board, and a British doctor who was treating the passengers, we have learned, has now become sick. News coming in tonight after the Secret Service had that shootout with a gunman near the White House, and now we learn tonight what he said following his arrest. Was this politically motivated? Tonight, the attack, 2 hikers mauled in a possible grizzly bear attack, another hiker hearing the calls for help. The disturbing video showing a brawl erupting during a youth football game. Tonight, a mother under arrest, accused of attacking a young player. Tonight, tracking severe storms in multiple states, and where they're getting several inches of snow in May. And the rain coming into New York City and the Northeast. Lee Goldberg standing by with the forecast. The urgent manhunt tonight for a retired Special Forces veteran accused of shooting his wife. Alarming video tonight showing a woman driving her car on a sidewalk, allegedly trying to run down a child on a dirt bike. Tonight, the verdict just in involving a former New England Patriots star. You'll learn what the jury decided. And tonight, the new album from the Rolling Stones. The first time hearing their new song right here. Paul McCartney, Steve Winwood among those joining the Stones right here tonight.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir.
Good evening. We begin tonight here with several breaking stories. This worsening scene: Americans trapped on a cruise ship, 3 passengers on board dead, and a doctor now ill. We also have new video tonight of that plane coming into Newark Airport, hitting a truck on landing, and now new questions tonight. But we do begin with the war in Iran. Gas prices in the U.S. hitting a new high tonight. President Trump insisting the ceasefire is holding, despite multiple Iranian attacks targeting the U.S. Navy and an oil facility in the UAE. The president was pressed today. If this isn't a violation, what would be? The president's response right here. 10 weeks into the war, more than 1,500 ships remain stuck outside the Strait of Hormuz, both the U.S. and Iran tonight, claiming the strait is under their control. And what Secretary of State Marco Rubio declared about the war late today, Mary Bruce been asking, what about the nuclear material? Mary, leading us off tonight.
Tonight, even as Iran fires missiles and drones at American Navy ships and our ally, the United Arab Emirates, the Trump administration insists the ceasefire is not over. Reporters pressing the president.
They fired at U.S. ships several times in the last 24 hours. What do they need to do to violate the ceasefire?
Well, you'll find out, because I'll let you know. They know
This
what
guy's
to do.
just like stalking me and screaming all this horrific shit. I like
But today, a top Iranian official is
Like, it's so creepy. I've had the worst bugs on the house.
adding, we know full well that the continuation of the status quo is intolerable for America. Here at home, the average price of a gallon of gas now topping $4.50, the highest it's been in 4 years. The price of beef soaring more than 15% over the past year. Yesterday, the administration launched an effort to reopen the Strait of Hormuz to commercial traffic. For the past 48 hours, only 2 commercial ships have crossed, more than 1,500 stacked up outside. And late tonight, the president abruptly announced that he was pausing the U.S. effort. It came after Iran opened fire on some commercial vessels, including American Navy ships, which fired back. Earlier, Secretary of State Marco Rubio emphasizing that didn't mean the U.S. had resumed attacks on Iran.
This is a defensive operation. And what that means is very simple. There's no shooting unless we're shot at first. Okay? We're not attacking them. We are only responding to attack first. purpose. This is a defensive operation.
Rubio then took it a step further,
notes.
declaring that Operation Epic Fury itself is over. This, though President Trump's goal in starting the war to eliminate Iran's nuclear program remains out of reach. 10 weeks in, are we any closer to getting rid of Iran's nuclear material?
Yeah, but look, here's the way to think about Iran. So their ability to build a shield behind which they could hide their nuclear program was wiped out. That's a very substantial achievement, and that was the purpose of this operation from day one.
Nuclear material in order for this war to end.
Well, that's one of the topics that needs to be discussed. I don't know about, I think you're linking it, the operation is over. Epic Fury, as the president wrote by Congress, we're done with that stage of it.
Secretary telling Mary the operation is over. Mary asking the questions there on Iran late today. And Mary, there's another breaking headline tonight. Republican lawmakers are now pushing a bill that would include $1 billion in taxpayer money for the president's new White House ballroom.
And David, this came as a surprise. Republicans are including $1 billion for the president's ballroom in a funding bill they're preparing to pass themselves. They claim it will only pay for security enhancements.
I'm wondering, well, who the hell it is?
The entire
suggest them right now.
for the ballroom, and of course, he promised it would be paid for entirely by private donations. David.
Sorry, Mary, we're sleeping this off tonight. Mary, thank you. The other developing story at this hour, this unfolding scene on board a cruise ship. Passengers and crew trapped on the ship in the Atlantic. The race to contain a suspected deadly virus outbreak now. 3 dead, 17 Americans among those stuck on board. And tonight we learned a British doctor who was treating passengers is now sick himself. Here's Victor Kendo tonight with new reporter.
After 3 deaths on board this luxury cruise ship, tonight teams are racing to contain a suspected outbreak of a rare strain of hantavirus that health officials say may spread person to person.
We do believe that there may be some human-to-human transmission that's happening among the really close contacts of husband and wife, people who shared cabins.
The World Health Organization suspects the first victims, a Dutch couple, were likely infected before boarding the ship weeks ago in Argentina, where the rare Andes strain was discovered. At least 4 people have fallen ill, including a British doctor who has been caring for sick patients. He's now in serious condition and will be airlifted tonight along with 2 other patients before the ship sails on from Cape Verde to Spain's Canary Islands. 17 Americans among those stranded on that ship. Hantavirus is usually spread through exposure to rodents. Workers are now disinfecting cabins as a precaution. Tonight, health officials are trying to reassure the stranded passengers.
We hear you, we know that you are scared, and we're trying to make sure that the ship has as much information as they can.
Yesterday, American passenger Jake Rosemary opened up about the fear and uncertainty on that ship.
All we want right now is to feel safe, to have clarity, and to get home.
Tonight, we checked in with Jake, who says everyone on board remains in good spirits and are hopeful, saying there are safety measures in place, masking, meals delivered to cabins, and access to decks for fresh air.
The ship is expecting the Canary Islands in 3 or 4 days. Spanish health officials say passengers and crew will be examined, treated, and eventually transferred home.
David, 3 or 4 more days. Let's hope they get off this ship soon. Thank you, Victor. Now the newly obtained video here tonight showing those alarming moments when that United passenger jet came in for landing at Newark Airport, flying so low over the turnpike that the plane hit a truck and a light pole. Authorities say this was a near disaster, and what they're now asking tonight with these new images. Here's Gio Benitez.
Tonight, the clearest video yet of that United Airlines 767 slamming into a bakery delivery truck and a light pole. Federal investigators studying the newly obtained video showing the plane inches from disaster. A massive wheel hitting the top of that truck. You can see the incoming plane in this dashcam video just before impact. The driver hit with glass and debris. These photos obtained by ABC News show the damage to that truck. That driver was taken to the hospital where he was treated and released for minor injuries.
If they had pulled up at the last second too abruptly, they would have dragged the tail and possibly created an even worse situation.
Around 2 p.m. Sunday, gusty winds causing that flight with 231 people on board to land on runway 29. The runway takes you right over the New Jersey Turnpike, a shorter runway forcing pilots to get on the ground as soon as they can.
What this shows very clearly is this airplane was over 100 feet lower than where it should have been as it crossed the New Jersey Turnpike and brushed the top of the truck and a light standard.
And David, United says that the crew members who are flying that plane have now been removed from service as they conduct a rigorous investigation.
And you'll stay on this for us, Gio, thank you. We also have new reporting tonight after the Secret Service and that shootout with the gunman not far from the White House on the National Mall. Tonight we have learned what he allegedly said following his arrest. So was this politically motivated? Here's Pierre Thomas tonight.
Tonight, top law enforcement officials identifying the suspect in the National Mall shootout that sent tourists and reporters running at 45-year-old Michael Morris, who had a Texas driver's license. D.C. U.S. Attorney Janine Pirro sitting down exclusively with ABC News, officially confirming the suspect's identity and saying that charges are imminent.
The complaint is being drawn right now. He is charged and will be charged with an assault on a federal officer and discharging a firearm during a crime of violence.
Any sense of why he was in Washington? Is any sense of this is politically motivated?
Well, one of the things that he said on the way to the hospital was F the White House and kill me 3 times. But he was very clear F the White House.
Law enforcement sources say investigators have executed search warrants on his phone and other devices. On Monday afternoon, undercover Secret Service agents and officers noticing a suspect with a print of what appeared to be a firearm. The agents calling for backup. The suspect drawing a handgun and opening fire. Authorities believe he hit a teenage bystander. The shooter hit several times as officers returned fire. Tourists shaken.
And now we get shots over here. I'm a little bit scared.
Washington has remained on the edge since the shooting at the White House Correspondents' Center. Cole Allen seen on surveillance allegedly rushing past the magnetometer. Today, Allen indicted by a grand jury. Now faces an additional charge of assaulting an officer with a deadly weapon. Does the evidence, to your satisfaction, prove that he fired the shot that injured the Secret Service officer?
Of that I have no doubt. Of that, the grand jury agreed.
The judge making it clear that she believes that Cole Allen shot that Secret Service officer. And as for Monday's shooting on the National Mall, a bit of good news. The judge says that teenager who was wounded has been released from the hospital.
Pierre Thomas with us here tonight. Pierre, thank you. Well, tonight, the real scare at Yellowstone National Park. 2 hikers mauled in a possible grizzly bear attack. Another hiker hearing their calls for help from a distance and then finding them. Here's Trevor All tonight.
Tonight, the terrifying scene in Yellowstone National Park. 2 hikers mauled in a possible grizzly bear attack. Craig Lerman was on Mystic Falls Trail near Old Faithful when he spotted massive paw prints.
Continued up the trail, saw a bloody hat and a watch that looked like it was torn off.
They belonged to a 28-year-old man, alone and badly wounded.
He started yelling for help. I had never seen anything like it before. His face, his back, his legs.
Talking with 911 dispatchers, Craig says he covered the victim with his own t-shirt.
It was bad. And knowing that that bear was still there somewhere was scary as well.
He tells ABC News the man's 14-year-old brother was also attacked. Both were airlifted to the hospital.
I just hope that they both make it, and everyone needs to be aware of these things because you don't really think it's going to happen to you.
And David, that Good Samaritan says he was told both victims survived and both recovered.
David, Trevor All reporting tonight. Trevor, thanks as always. Now to the disturbing video tonight showing the brawl erupting during a youth football game. This is in Fort Myers, Florida. Inside, a mother has been arrested accused of attacking a young player on the field. And what that mother now claims. Here's Stephanie Ross.
Tonight, a brawl at a youth football game in Southwest Florida, ending in one mother's arrest, accused of repeatedly striking a player.
She's okay because they said you were a kid.
Bystander video from Saturday's game in Fort Myers shows players getting into a scuffle, referees blowing the whistle, but teammates joining the melee. Watch as a woman runs on the field and appears to kick a player while he's on the ground. Adults rushing in to intervene.
I generally don't know what through the lady's mind.
Deputies attempting to detain the woman, identified as Renee Lambert. Lambert saying one of the players also been hurt. Tonight, that mother facing charges of cruelty toward a child and resisting an officer.
David, Fort Myers Youth Football Organization said in a statement that the parent is banned from all events and activities and that fully supports and is cooperating with the police investigation. David.
All right, Stephanie Ramos with us. Steph, thank you. Tonight, tracking severe storms in multiple states and where they're getting several inches of snow. It's May and rain coming to New York City in the Northeast. So let's get right to senior meteorologist Lee Goldberg back with us tonight. Hey there, Lee.
Hey David, a splash of summer here in the Northeast. We had 80 in New York City, but the winds of change are definitely coming in. It's a strong cold front, showers in the Ohio Valley, and we're seeing strong storms, severe weather from Dallas and Memphis. Tomorrow, those showers and downpours move from the Ohio Valley into the Northeast. The severe weather that shifts from East Texas to Georgia. A level 3 out of 5 risk for severe weather. We get hail and tornadoes from Jackson, Mississippi to Birmingham, Alabama. Even some strong storms in Atlanta. A flood watch there. In the meantime, the Mets and Rockies were postponed because rain is going to change to snow in Denver. Winter storm warnings there, about half a foot of snow. Tale of two seasons. David?
Legal are with us here tonight, Lee. Thank you. Tonight, there was an urgent manhunt underway for a retired special operations veteran accused of shooting and wounding his wife in Dover, Tennessee. Authorities say Craig Berry shot his wife during a domestic dispute and escaped into the woods. Now on the run since last Friday, they believe he's armed and dangerous with extensive training in survival tactics. He was last seen on camera wearing camouflage clothing, no word on his flight's condition tonight. When we come back, the decision from Delta Airlines about snacks on planes. Also ahead, the alarming video tonight, authorities say a driver chasing a child on a dirt bike right onto the sidewalk there. Also, we've learned the verdict just in tonight, what the jury has decided in the case of a former NFL star who played for the Patriots. And look at this tonight, the EMT students learning CPR, suddenly jumping into action when something happened to their instructor right in front of them. A lot more music up here. Tonight we have an alarming video of a driver who authorities believe was aiming for a child on a dirt bike. The video from Spokane, Washington, showing the driver pulling onto the sidewalk right there, chasing after the child on the bike, before eventually returning to the street. The child was okay. The driver was arrested about a mile away, allegedly attempting to break into a home. She's now charged with felony assault, DUI, and trespassing. Tonight, Delta Airlines ending snack and drink service on hundreds of shorter flights. The flights affected all under 350 miles. Flight time about an hour or so. Unless you're in first class, the move could affect some 450 flights a day. The change starts 2 weeks from today. The move comes as jet fuel continues to rise. When we come back tonight, the verdict just in the case of the NFL star who played for the Patriots, what the jury decided. And the Rolling Stones' new album tonight, and hear their first song in one day. To the index of other news tonight, the verdict this evening, former Patriots wide receiver Stephon Diggs found not guilty of assaulting his private chef. Diggs was charged with felony strangulation and misdemeanor assault after his former live-in chef Jamila Adams accused him of attacking her in December. Diggs' attorney said that never happened, and the case was, quote, an attempt to extract money. The jury took just 90 minutes to acquit him. The Rolling Stones tonight with a new album comes out this summer, previewing their first song this evening. Rough and Twisted, a blues number from a new album called Foreign Tongues. With Mick Jagger, Keith Richards, Rob Floyd, and guest artists Steve Winwood, Paul McCartney, and others. Foreign Tongues comes 62 years after the band's first album. The official release, July 10th. When we come back here tonight, he was teaching his class CPR like the unthinkable, but those students jumped in and quickly. Funny tonight here at America Strong, he was teaching them CPR and they were clearly listening. Tonight in Appleton, Wisconsin, just outside Green Bay, one extraordinary act. The EMT students learning CPR, then saving their teacher's life during their lesson. EMT paramedic instructor Mr. Carl Arps has taught students for years at Fox Valley Technical College. During their CPR lesson, Mr. Arps was acting out chest pains when all of a sudden he started going into cardiac arrest himself inside their school's ambulance that they use for practice. The students immediately recognized the signs that they'd been taught by Mr. Arps, realizing this was not a drill. They jumped into action, performing CPR using a defibrillator. First responders then racing into the hospital. He would undergo open heart surgery and he would survive. This is the moment Mr. Arps walks back into that very classroom, pretending to the students to talk. Right here tonight.
Hey, David.
His EMT students, Sophie Duvall and Anela Rio.
Was in the right spot at the right time. Something that I feel like anyone would do if they were in our position at that time.
Hi, David.
Students Logan Lair and Brian Marsh.
It's been pretty sweet to see him up and moving again, which is it's awesome to see. I definitely will feel far more confident walking out into the field at the end of everything than I did walking into class on the first day.
And tonight, joining us too.
Hello, David.
Their EMT instructor, Mr. Arps, back home and proud of his students.
I am living proof that CPR works. Learn how to save lives. My students did, and I'm here. Thank you, Have a good night, David.
Think of all the lives you've saved, Mr. Harbison. Your life has been saved too. I'll see you right back here tomorrow. Good night.
David Muir, the most trusted anchor in America, the most watched anchor in America. Thank you for making World News Tonight with David Muir the #1 newscast in America.
Thanks to some of those, I know I do. I took the blind, I went for my consultation and signed up right then and there.
After my procedure, I just felt so much better.
I can feel good putting jeans on again. I'm gonna take one visit. I was back to working in time and feeling great.
We've performed over 300,000 personalized facial procedures, helping you be your beautiful.
Sonobello, America's cosmetic surgery specialist. Call or go to sonobello.com and schedule your free consultation.
Get off of me with that thing! Get this filthy man into custody, please, somebody. Get these people, turn that off in my house, you can't stop me anymore. I'm all going to prison, because you're insane. That's a lot of time.
This is no time for unexpected surprises. It's time to get clear. Gettle's plumbing experts are there to quickly identify stubborn clogs and get your drains flowing smoothly. Gettle, we do things the right way, not the easy way.
We could go there and try to kill our mom, but her mom wants to kill that man.
We get it. What problems in it? We on a mission. Excuse me.
Y'all got your back. Y'all think y'all just gonna kill him.
Good evening, Lieutenant. Urgent and dangerous evacuation machine in the Atlantic Ocean on that cruise ship we've been watching closely. 3 people already killed by a rare fire.
Fuck me. The crazy man keeps saying he's gonna kill me or something. It's really creepy. I'll be glad to be in Florida and be safe.
Alright, it's now
I'm not actually going to Florida. I'm not paying. He talks all raping and murdering people. I was falling asleep. You made me fight an army of Nazi murderers. The fake meaning is bad. The taser things, but this is ridiculous. I'm positive something's hitting me. Something just I was trying to fall asleep. I was sleeping, or I was flying. I was sleeping leaning over my pillow. I was asleep. Sounds insane. I don't know since August. Everybody else is August. But everyone was sleeping now. No, it's these guys. No, I'm positive that's not. Yeah, they can actually touch you. They're like a massage device or something. Or they sleep like that, like an open door. Those snobs don't sit on me. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, we have a solve mother's car. Oh, jeez. Do you do this with it? He's lurching the car up and down the road. Maybe we saw it carry over. We should do something. Maybe it's just to slow the car down.
he stalled the car completely and almost like killed someone before. The guy's completely, he didn't actually do that. It was horrible. No, just like nobody ever does that. So, like Las Vegas and LA police stole cars that much. They can, and if they're like, he stole the car the whole way. There's a lot of people out there. Maybe they do. Why is the man stealing my car the whole way? The thing is psychotic. Would you please get the psychotic guy in custody? And his friends are getting stalked by like a psychotic hobo. Bunch of men. They're so incredibly creepy and criminal. But yeah, like it's just so creepy. You have no idea. Okay, well you're making it hard to fall asleep. Oh, I'm so exhausted. Okay. Saying making up my lunch. You can say that. I have no idea what I said, but I'm not responsible. I think this man not stalking me, really. He stalks my like every movement. It's so creepy. It's horrifying and the police need to arrest them. He narrated murdering people, everybody that I don't know. It's like the Christmas before last. Not this last Christmas, the Christmas before. I have to look. I'm like, all this morning. It followed me, right? Like, it followed me. It followed me everywhere. He followed me. He's gonna follow me to that main location. He followed me to every house in Florida. I had my cell phone turned off. I can't stalk on my cell phone anymore. The taser thing is not working out. And the massage thing. Get it off my body. Whatever you're doing, stop doing that and take it away from them. I don't, it's true though. And it's really bad, and the two-way speakerphone thing is really bad too. Maybe there's no such thing, you're just talking. Oh, I hope not. No, there's definitely such a thing as like whatever's grounding on my body. And then it needs to stop. Somebody help. Go see what they're doing. Where? I don't know. There's guys actually like somewhere doing this. I'm positive. Somebody needs to catch them. They've really been studying it. You, Otis Tool and like, I don't even know. Yeah, how bad is that thing in here? I'm so exhausted. Somebody needs to arrest them. Yeah, they just follow, they're really creepy and they follow me. There's like these really creepy guys following me. It's all this schizophrenic nonsense and you're supposed to like respond back, but they just don't stop. I called the police a lot. You can see I'm going back to Florida. He stole the car the like whole way to like, but the thing is it also like, what are they doing? It's because you reported it so much. Of course I reported that like again, you're supposed to take this guy seriously. You were like, just molesting kids like you do in the story. You're just talking to yourself about like totally ridiculous stuff. But I mean, you're really dangerous. You shouldn't quit. And then about like a year ago, you got some kind of Empire Space Grounder, and you can see me now in the house on some kind of scam. Which is weird, but you actually can. Whatever that means. I mean, I'm not like, I have no idea. But it just doesn't, it's not habitable. I'm hoping you can't follow me with it. You guys can get through the ceiling. Oh, stop doing that. That's interesting, though. You need to take it away from these guys and see when you fart quietly. Well, that's necessary. That's normal. I'm not a criminal. You're a criminal. No, actually, I don't know. There is actually a legend in that, I think. How does it know when I fart then? What, the invisible voice? Yeah. That's true. It's just this creepy dude screaming about molesting children and like, it's on the, what it is it's on the, actually I have no idea. Please somebody help me figure out what it is. I think I'm leaving the big TV. It's too bad. I'm sorry. I'll be back in the villages soon. It was horrible. I remember waiting to go home in the jail. Because they send you back to the jail from the butler. I don't know. Didn't kill a man. Yeah, I didn't kill a man, like, don't know. So anything that happened, or anything at all. Most children or anything. It's been better on here. This is like the end of like. Really, wow, did they go crazy? They've been crazy day one. I mean, it's just like, and that's supposed to be that bad. It's creepy. I've been here for like 2 years and since October. It's almost 2.5 years, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 2.5 years. It's been about long. I was like, yeah. I got here October 2023, and it's it's May 2026. It's 2.5 years. It's just like the wall pops out with this crazy stuff. I have the smart TV on all the time. It's normal. They broke it and put something in the place that like, and on my cell phone account that is like their own device somewhere. This is their own device. I tried to find it. It's horrible. Well, it's just such a bad situation. I'm so anxious to go home now. What is that? Why are you like, he likes to like relive his crimes. It's the same guy that what he does all, that's what they say to me. Well, he just screams and carries on, it's crazy man. What I narrated, there's a crazy man stalking me. He argues the case though, but like, I mean, the guy's not getting hurt whatsoever. It's really scary, it's not cool. That needs to end. He stole the car the entire way. Really, yeah, like, it's just it. I'd be like beaten and sexually assaulted to death now. But believe it or not, like somebody please arrest these days. I mean, somebody needs to. That's very not nice if you have the ability to do it. Really creepy guys, but what pops out of the creepy guys stalking is like the stuff I said. Maybe you'd be insane. No, it's this just weird guy talking to himself about molesting children and stuff. The problem is like they're real evil. But I mean they're real scary and it's all about like molesting kids. And you and like they actually have a thing that can see when you fart, which is a problem. I mean, I was like taking a shower, they couldn't see it and stuff. But now that they can see it, it's a huge problem. It actually like narrates what you do in the shower as you do it. How? I don't know. This is like, I'm not really sure. This is like any comments on things that like he's watching or something. I guess I have no idea what we do all this. It's probably just him talking himself and screaming out. They're driving me crazy. There is something that can touch you. I don't need this. That's very bad. He stalks 24/7. There's like a schizophrenic retarded man stalking me on my cell phone. So he's got a biometric scan on the cell phone that can like see you or something. He can just hear you. But it's like he can see you now. I didn't used to be able to see you now. It was better. They're not supposed to turn that on. I don't care. I'm being stalked to death by that. Like, I mean, I care, but they're definitely stalking me on my cell phone. He was talking on a smartwatch or something. I mean, I have no idea. It's really weird. Oh, you need to get whatever. They're all on. You do actually need to go vet these guys. Like, they're so dirty. It's gonna be like 300-pound like schizophrenic man in a jail or something. It's like Charles Mann, the Syracuse Dungeon Master. I don't know. I mean, this guy is a can't pay £7 newspaper for him. It him. Wait, it's all more. All they is. Apparently, they. Or it's to be the second time in 2016. That was like the summer after the fire. I just went and told everybody else. I thought Arkansas would take care of it. Which I did it right. And so like all of this happened. As you can see, and I did do it right. I was just like, it's a long time ago now. This paper is kind of scared these guys. No, apparently they have the body. Will you please call me and tell me what's going on? They have the body camera from it. He apparently like did something really strange on body camera. Like he just did something really weird at work. What do these people normally do? Maybe somebody told them there was like meth and heroin in there. You're really not allowed to have meth and heroin in your underwear. I didn't know who does, not me. I had no meth and heroin in my underwear. No. Maybe you're not supposed to have anything in your underwear. I don't have anything in my underwear. I really don't. I mean, I don't know what's in my underwear, but it's not like you need underwear. I didn't even tell it's underwear. They apparently went through my underwear. That's how the crawl space got opened. No, I was glad to be home. I'm super happy about it's gonna be a long trip. I'm scared of these guys. Gotta get arrested now. You do not stall the car. They actually stole the car, and I mean, like, this is a weird because they've been doing this so long on like Dropbox. The thing will not quit. The stalkers need to quit. That is an actual person. People can hear you. Jesus. I called the police. You said you had the body camera footage. He was just there. He's talking shit. But yeah, nobody's doing anything. Your emails didn't even get out. The blocked mail in. Yeah. Also blocked all your emails out. I don't think that thing's not. No, obviously it's like the law. But yeah, every day is backwards there. I mean, really bad. It's so bad. They can't follow me to the new location. My dad was here in October, and I was already getting to sleep sitting at the work. I think that's why my dad's like, "What are you doing?" Working on it. The hell is that now? It's those guys. If I get a graduate school department career, it would be great. I realize I'm like an absolute freaking mess. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, like, sure. They sound more like the creepy cat lady. I mean, like, if you just listen to what they're saying, they say the same things. It's supposed to be like all these guys, but I don't know who would be actually this weird. Whoever's actually that weird. Somebody needs to arrest the men who are doing this and then talking down and stalking. They're unbelievable. They're so incredibly hideous about it. It was all this stuff like I get home from walking or something or going out. It's like I walk through the door carrying grocery bags and something about like molesting children until they die and stuffing them in a wall and kidnapping their families and making them a trash compactor and keeping them sex slaves. And that's where on the like army map, the map that he like keeps them as like keeps kids as sex slaves, and then he has children he's going to give these to. He needs to take the things like text to speech away. Really, holy shit. And he's going to trade him with Lenny, and his is a candy house, and they all get impaled in the booter hole, and he's going to play with himself. And I don't know what the hell that thing is. I'm trying to take like a shower, and so is cracking. Well, it is. And then people in Nazi Germany, or people who were like him, they filled all these bodies and everywhere. The thing is so just evil and disgusting. And it's a really nasty criminal. Then they're so psychotic. They won't stop stalking. It's all like that. Like his mouth is so incredibly bad. Yeah, my mouth. It was that story because he did that in the jail. Really? Yeah, my mouth. Like, I don't have a potty mouth. It's not a potty mouth. It's like a schizophrenic sex potty mouth. Like alcohol. Schizophrenic Tourette's has come up. Well, I can hit your crotch with something now, so you have to take these into it. Ow! Yeah, that's incredibly nasty, right? You know, this is my second glass of wine. It'll put me to sleep and I throw up on myself over like, come on. The guy is like, they're so dirty, you have no idea. Like poor me. No, they're unusual. They're these complete schizophrenic little monsters. What the hell are they doing? The man girl off convention needs to quit. I think it was around Christmas time with the pyramids and molesting rocket children or something. Okay. Yeah, we have to fight England and you have to fight England and all these guys that like, and him saying, "This is my penis," and he's my penis. They're like, "Oh, you have no, they're not gonna stop." Where the hell are these guys? I don't know. I sound completely crazy. But it's not my fault. There's this like totally schizophrenic bunch of men stalking them on to do this. This is a better monkey, man. They just talk about all this. He talks about this disgusting stuff all the time. About watching the couples having sex and they then poo after sex. And it's like inside of like those people and that guy stops that too. Okay. And does that mean my mom in Smithfield, who's actually in North Carolina, and then we set up a chapter, television guys that are rape and murder people to death. Okay. And there were people with sex lives, and that would be so much fun. Where are your cousin? Where are your niece, your sister or something? What's your cousin? He can't, I don't think. He's messed up. Okay. That's an actual person. Yeah, and he stalks me all the time. And then people in Germany, got your email and they sent you stuff. Sometimes we collect money and steal it. There's just, oh my, you have to fight us off with candles. We can fight back and return it to $100,000. I don't know, it's this whole narrated story and everybody goes, yay, cool, that got a guy. It's just like schizophrenic, they're so, yeah, I don't really want to engage that thing that much. Yeah. You better go away if that's true. What, the guy in hacker wars, they're actually pornographers? No, and murders. No, that's not true. It could be like from the television, pedophiles give out like links to other pedophiles, whatever. You know? I don't know what the hell it is. All I know, like, is something weird happened. And like, all of a sudden, the stupid thing that was like really creepy. Like I come back in the house and I'm like, the beast, that's actually plagiarizing the child. And what did the child fell? The child died. He fell in a hay baler. That's how much he enjoyed it. That's a concern. So then somebody looked like the beast in like Smithville, Arkansas, in North Carolina, stuffed the child into the wall behind that like strip mall after kidnapping him. Like, just thought it might be fun. How old is the child? Oh, about 5. And then like German people sent him like stuff where he had to act out the whole like, and he could be a guy that would kidnap a woman and like rape a child. And I'm like, yeah. Because that guy did actually do all that. And then these other guys like support him and he's like screaming on him. And then he's Kinsey, he wants to like do something with something. That's literally what speakerphone popped up at. Really, yeah. That's not good. It's all stuff about children. I don't know what it is. It just stalks you. And it's really creepy. It's like up in the middle of the night. Yeah, like what the hell is it even? Booger hole. Let me tell you about Booger hole. Can you please get arrested? No, unfortunately it's really bad. What a weird monster. Yeah. It's so hideously gross. It's about sex and kids. There's not, there's a lot of normal days, or should be. Somebody needs to arrest this guy. More than this. Yeah. Now there's all these people, and we went and checked the offices, there's this guy's claiming themselves in there. They're everybody. And then there was some kind of government murder for hire. I don't know, I was falling asleep towards a Willoughby Chase. That's like a kid phone. That's lame. I don't know, my story is just sort of like, I have to look it up. That was a cool book. It was a cool series. I remember 3 Sovereigns for Sarah. It was like the group, it's like the Crucible or something. It's the Salem Witch Trials. It scared me a little. That dude had to die, really. Yeah, that You're laughing. No, but there was like, really, yeah, there was a bad dude that would do something. Really, yeah. Like I said, there was a guy that could talk on your cable box in Boca and also in Singapore or something. A little bit. But there was one that could talk on your cable box in New York and Florida. this story. It's a real true story. And guy who could talk on your cable box, he's a guy who could talk on your smart TV was like really bad. Yeah. Scared the hell out of me. They might have had something hooked up to the like satellite and cable that could actually access them. Somebody might have made some such thing. Yeah. It scared me. Something like this. They didn't have it, or was it like, I don't know. Maybe I didn't have it. No, there was like a point somewhere something tried to touch you. Really, yeah. You notice it because it's there. Like I don't know why I can see your farts. No, I couldn't see your farts there. I said that. Let's go to the topic. It's stupid, but that's actually true. I forgot about it. There's been no, I haven't seen it since. The OnlyFans vibrator. I don't know what the OnlyFans vibrator was or nothing. It was scary. Really, yeah, whatever it was like hood or something. Yeah. The thing would like punch you and electrocute you back then or something. It was really scary. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm positive. It was really creepy. And whenever the guy that would enable some kind of talking on your smart TV, on your like cable box or satellite box, was creepy. You know, the guy was like never did anything pop out of that thing. It was good. Somebody used to stalk on it too. I wonder if there was a camera. Yeah, like I'd be curious to know what that is. It turns into like Dawn versus the First, but it's actually like a rapist in the college, like legend. You know, like some bigger olds. It's really dirty, really. Somebody can, which makes it maybe, yeah, like somebody can enable your smart TV to like rape you and or really stalk. Or stalk. Because there would be like dudes in the house with you. Really, yeah, that was really fun. Like the smell. Somebody likes kids or something really weird. Yeah, it's true though. How are they here? Well, now we have like smartphones and we'll figure out what it is. I don't know, figure out what it is. Just go check. There was a guy on the Cox box that could enable your smart TV and would say dirty things. I'm positive. He was pretty slick. Not really, it sounded like the Crypt Keeper. It was like, what are you doing? You should go online or something. Hi there. In the chat room. Oh, you're gonna play Lose Your Suit Larry? No, you're not. I'm 11. Don't find the cops. Probably. Not with it. I wasn't. I was when East West or something. Or like Pennsylvania. Just got away from that thing. It wasn't that like something like followed me home. And all of a sudden there was like a man in the house. Yeah, that thing It's that bad. He's that bad because that is that bad a criminal. I mean, it's apparently a crackheads have this schizophrenic perverts. But I don't know what I was processing here. You just something scary on the TV. Yeah, jeez. How are they hearing what the hell is it? I haven't seen it since. Whatever it is, it's like, it might be like a thing that like they're stalking. I mean, I'm not sure. I've been stalked by like the cell phone for sure. Now, I mean, I don't know. It's just really creepy. You come out of like the shower. I said that I was in the swimming pool, and I mean, the swimming pool's out back, and there's a bathroom downstairs, and I'm on the living. And so I went to take a shower, and I come out, and like the cable box said something really, yeah, like there's no way it didn't say something really, like, whoa, scared the crap out of me. And like I said, I thought it was a crypt keeper. And then I swear something electrocuted me and blistered the wall sometime within the next 2 months. And I was like petrified of something. It was like a man in the room or something. Yeah, like I was petrified. Required monster snorkel big time. And I was like if you let your neck get exposed, but I mean, I guess you're a child that's afraid of the dark, but I'm really scared. Really, yeah, I was so scared of that thing. I was so scared of it. It was so icky too. Really, yeah. No, I got a big fight with it over it. I think so. I remember. It was like the same kind of guy. Something hideous. Like, whoa. I didn't understand what it was. I think it was bad, but it scared the crap out of me. It might have been, oh no, those dudes again. Really? Because they're really scary. They scared the shit out of me. They're really traumatized. So once they go away, everything's fine. Now they go away, then there's like other stuff that kind of to do with them. I don't know. I really didn't do anything and I took them on over again. I think that's the problem. Then they do all this psychotic stuff. Yeah, probably in my memory. It's getting good. What the hell is it even? I'm tired. I'm not gonna scream at you. Go back. I need to like stop beating myself up. You think it's funny? Do you realize how beat up I am? Really, you have no idea what I've been through. Really, yeah, it's so hideous. You can't be in people's bedrooms at 3 o'clock in the morning talking about sex offending. Just like really, well, that's how bad that is. It's just, you need to stop stalking every second. Really? The first week I was here, I could hear him in the bedroom, I was in the spare bedroom talking to himself about just licking your booter down or something. I slept. Sorry. The other thing was about playing. It's always about playing with yourself. I'm taking a nap. Well, that's how bad he is. It's hideous to be stalked by that thing. The guy stalks 24/7 and has the ability to just stalk your body, everywhere you go, everything you do, or something. But like follow the Google Map yellow guy walking around app, because they definitely have that, is really icky. But it just is, it's like on your body. It might have been there too. You with that guy? That guy is like a total schizophrenic. One piece of delay, 60-minute special. Yeah. I can watch the I'm not. I didn't fall asleep. The other thing about how the hobos, there's something at the other office too, or this room office. You know, the other office, you call it that a lot. It's just the same dudes talking. It's really nasty. All these years, somebody needs to arrest them. I'm not sure. Why did they have? They hooked a massage therapy device up to. Right there, where I need to. But the British, they look like Letty, he can be British. We're also from like Louisiana and Arkansas. Okay, from the South. Okay, we're from the South is legalized all pedophilia and would you please stop just narrating criminal things and acts as much as possible? We need Faraday clothes. Makes our head disappear, I think. Then he put everybody in a trash compactor and murdered them. After kidnapping and keeping them in sex slaves in this like home invasion world, it's all over the world. That he like electrocuted me and stalked me, and then he went into this whole like I'm a child pornographer and I have all these other children. He wasn't doing that in Florida. Yeah, he was doing other stuff there. His homes, of course. What now? House. I'm gonna trip and fall. They're still not arrested. So I still can't lay down to go to sleep. I was falling asleep on my pillow and you have no idea. There was some weird story about home invaders and international and all this. And then they're just like kind of every time you lay down, they figured out a way to like assault you. And then it's like all night, like you could get away from it, just to fall asleep relatively easily at first. But the guy's got it now so that like there's nowhere in the house you can just fall asleep. Laying down, like just normally, or asleep. I ended up sleeping in a reclining chair a lot, which was comfortable enough, I think. It was comfortable enough to survive. And now he's talking to himself about like racial stuff. He was being racist all day. I swear I haven't seen this thing since. Weirdly enough. It's out of Arkansas and in Las Vegas. He needs to stop tasing me. You have no idea what I've been through. Just recently. You need to get these monsters out of my house. You're just being racist and talking to himself about a, what's the rest of the story about? Losing children or something, and then home invasion, like, the thing was just dodging him, attacking you. I mean, it's been so bad. You have no idea. No, he's been stalking and stalking and stalking. The thing needs to stop stalking my every sound. He's driving me crazy. Yeah, all this stuff about little boys now. You have no idea how weird they've been. It's the stuff that like pops out of the wall while you're sleeping, or the taser's not working out though. Or whatever they're doing now. No, it couldn't see you before. If it can see now, but I think it can. There's nothing else it could be. No, it would just pop out with the weirdest stuff I could do. Getting dressed in the morning or waking up in the morning in my bed in the other room. Oh, like the weirdest stuff, like stuff like that. Real nasty, like, I mean, you'd like me to go away. Or stuff about playing with himself in League. Very birthing stuff. Like random stuff. Like the dragon on your wall, or he's a dirty teddy bear, wants to blow on your crotch or something. Something about the M word and just random weird stuff. Really. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're pretty escalated all throughout. Like they're, I don't know, just attacking the house and like running around screaming. Pops out with always that kind of stuff. Has like all their out, just won't stop talking. Not much else going on. Known stuff about like his made up stories. You can like a guy like that, I guess. It's horrible. I remember doing it at the Hoods. That could be a real guy, and you could actually have a crush on him. I feel that too. On what? That's nonsense. I don't know that version. But it's all about this like story about this like you thought what the guy got kidnapped there and the dog was killed? I don't know. Something about like a kid named Dylan and he likes some little boys. I remember in Raleigh. Man, that's a really messed up, weird idiot. Schizophrenic man. His friends. Yeah, those are real things that happened even. In that story. That's what Nazis are. Really, yeah, it's a complete schizophrenic man. That's all. I don't know how he's getting here either. It's awful. My cell phone's turned on and says that a smart TV. They put something in the wrong. Are you talking right now? No, I was thinking about electrocuting me though. The smart TV's on. My big Sony flat screen. Well, that's why I took like the clocks down and stuff, or something with like a microphone at all. Not clocks, but like anything that. But I have no idea where it's coming from. The computer next to you. That could be very much so. But the sound's being used for YouTube Studio. I mean, I never got my computer to do anything that weird. That thing knows what anything is. Yeah, I don't know. Multifunctioning. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, like, it's the same place stalking. They're so much incredibly a mess. They were so bad at neighbors. They're really schizophrenic. That's really rough with this one. You want to stick a child in on the wall after being told. But this has nothing to do with me. I'm just going by. Except he's also sex offending against me. Or something. I mean, he is. Can you please get this man into custody now? He felt like he remembers that too. That is so long ago. That's like driving around Crabtree Valley Mall like 12 years ago on that man. That remembers that. Really, yeah, that's the creepy like troll war story. Really, yeah, that was that long ago. I don't know. Really, yeah. It's just he like tells himself some fantasy story. The problem is the man will not stop stalking you. You like the guy in the fantasy story. Okay. Now you're all to out, like, you can have a crush on that guy. Oh. What guy? I was trying to escape you. I ate potato chips on the couch. Like, if you're not able to electrocute me, might even work with all employees. I'm not sure. This weird man can't stalk me anymore. It's really nasty. Get off my body with that thing. They have some kind of body scanning device. It has to end. These men can't stalk me anymore. And then they went into this like bizarre, just, I don't know what, acting out kidnapping and like raping and murdering people and then raping like families. Oh, since August. He's a lamp that's checking out a gynecological crotch or something. Yeah. And then it started to be able to touch you. Might have been a little before that, or maybe before that. October before last. And they just have been doing it like nonstop. They're absolutely psychotic. reading all this other weird stuff that it was like, that, like all this insane gibberish would pop out on like the cell phone. That's also when I got the, like around Christmas, or right after, I got the cell phone in October before last. Yeah, we could take the battery. And I bought like the big jammer. It's on there when I bought it. And I've been like messing. I think it was that one. Come on. Please get this man out of my house. And then I'll get him off that thing that wants him struck windows. Watch this. Both even. You need to go to jail now. That's what the acrobats are, brother. It's silly. Something. Can someone please get this man out of my house? I think I said something normal to himself out. I'm recording though, that'll just come up. They're unbelievable. I'm just gonna like ignore them. You need to get them not stalking me. Somebody needs to arrest him right now. There's like men that need to stop sexually assaulting women. And I know that they needs to quit like stalking me and stalling my car and beating me up with a taser and kidnapping me and then just totally skitzing out and neighborhood pornography and then whatever. I can't have that thing stalking me. These men have got to stop stalking me. They're monsters. I need this monster not in my house. Stalking me anymore. Fucking me. Police need to arrest him. There's a crazy man stalking me. Please get this man doing this to me into custody out of Arkansas. That's all that's going on. That's the same group of men in Arkansas. Would you please get these freaks into custody? I don't know what the hell this is. The police need to deal with it. It's crime and it's real people doing it. So tired. I follow this number up all the time. You need to stop sexually assaulting me with that thing, stalling my car, beating me to death. You have no idea the stuff these guys have done inside. Like, it is the weirdest thing. It's just hideous. I don't care. The cops need to arrest these men. You get away from me. The one was like the hobos in England that was Lenny, and they kidnapped a child and they were on meth and they raped the child to death. Well, it's like I walk in the house or it's like I'm sitting in the living room and this pops out of something. And the thing is, it's like stalking. You change your phone number, it makes a big deal, and you get your phone number, you still get stalked anyway. I mean, it's just unbelievable. I tried everything. I called the cops, and now it's turned into this, whatever this is. They were so like, it's narrating kidnapping people and murdering them all the time. They prove it's just a schizophrenic man, like completely talking himself. It's unbelievable. I don't put the neighborhood pornography and children in stories. There's no such scandal out there. There is. You're doing it to me. The same crazy man in Arkansas is stalking children. He's just like a schizophrenic man talking to himself. Like, what the hell is he even? I reported that as being stalked. Why are you talking about molesting children all the time now? You're just screaming. And stalking all the time. He stole the car like the whole way. I didn't think. Would you get away from me with that thing? And get away from like anybody else you're doing stuff to? custody already.
And I'm not at large with whatever he's using. He's using law enforcement like, I need this freak show in custody already. It's 10:30. I want to go to bed. I'm exhausted. Can I go lay down to sleep in my bedroom by myself? No, because the notice is you're in progress for something. You called the cops on, come on, enough already. Okay, you actually talked the police into kidnapping me. Oh no. That was 4 years ago. You need to leave me alone. And not be sexually assaulting me. I'm going in my bedroom to go lay down and go to sleep. You haven't stopped stalking me since. Well, that's why whatever the cops did was so nasty. Would you please get this schizophrenic ghoul freak out of here? That man needs to stop stalking on that. He's sexually assaulting me, talking about molesting children. There's actually they must have access to law enforcement technology, but that's what pops out of the thing. Which is what I said all along. And it's some guy mirroring my internet account. It's from this thing in Arkansas, a million years ago, where a guy made this evidence. The evidence is created. You know the situation. You need to stop interacting and stalking me. And somebody has to arrest these men out of Arkansas that created this evidence that are stalking me. Right now. The North Carolina court system does all this is scary. You need to leave me alone so I can go lay down to sleep. He's I can't even sit down to sleep. No! Would you get him off of what he's on and into custody where these animals belong? Apparently you need to stop sexually abusing and domestically abusing and kidnapping and robbing. I need this man in custody now. Not electrocute me with that thing, you disgusting animals. Where are the normal, where's anything? Where's the normal police? Somebody in Arkansas has to arrest these men. The thing can't touch me. No, and he's electrocuting a third grader. He's electrocuting a child to sexually assault them. The only way you can sexually assault them is electrocute them. Which he also uses a taser setting to really hurt them and try to beat them up as much as possible. I'm still going to sexually assault you. No, you're not. You are not going to sexually assault me while the police condone this anymore. Yeah. You're getting out of my house, you disgusting schizophrenic crackhead. And even though not at large with this. Well, he feels this woman is in progress. He's not going to. You haven't stopped stalking in the last 10 years. Turn off all the stuff in their houses now and get away from your victims. He can stop and stuff as much as he wants. What the hell are you talking about that anyone would? And then you need to wind it up on running around with these guys. It's the nastiest crime of them. Why are you running around with Otis Toole talking to himself about raping and murdering people and kids? A lot, and molesting them as hideously as possible on a speakerphone, in a cell phone, and a smart TV enabler or something. Stop telling me about myself that's like ridiculous stuff. I don't, and him not sexually assaulting her. There's that cat again. Yeah, I could do that there also. Why is my phone line sudden cut? Yeah, the cat's back. Oh, you can get on your security devices. Well, you're so stupid, lady. Is that Lenny was like Ted Bundy. The thing was so determined, like, yeah, because he's a real, yeah, I remember that when you were back in North Carolina, I terrorized you in your bedroom. Because Tony Edo was there and he felt he had to check that lady out some more. Because gang rape Bonetto, the thing. Where is the man that's doing all this? He didn't want it on the internet this much, but then he just gets out and started raping kids, is what that one just said. So I was going to cut phone lines and make sure she didn't, I was going to sex offend by stalking her every day and never turning it off and just really sexually abusing you, gang rape, retaliatory, because I got away with kidnapping you for a whole year in Bali and steering you in your car. Because we were going to trump up some charges again, and Tony Edo went along with it. Well, you needed your active warrant served. I hadn't overturned it. Even though your evidence had come in and... Okay, enough. Well, he wants to relive his crimes. He managed to get Wake County to actually do all that. Yeah, because Tony Edo didn't like to have people calling his office about it anymore or something. Did those monsters actually have, like, I don't know what this is, but apparently not electrocute people. Or me. You need to talk about your okay. You would say to people, I wanted to shot there and I want to sexually assault. Well, that's how hideously bad their crimes were. I'm sorry, he thought that was crazy. Tony gang rape Bonetto, the filthiest man to ever sexually offend and domestically abuse. But that's what happened. The guy told the Cary police that no, he wanted the person kidnapped, or he wanted the person arrested, and to let you drive away. Why? That's why I don't believe all that. That's actually what happened. It's like in the police report. It came out in court. The same with Sarah Whitaker Howard. Because the guy in Arkansas told me that. Why fly through the neighborhood like you're Christine on crack? On them. Which they've been doing. I just written. They run through the, like, look at all those cop cars parked out back. I don't know what that means in schizophrenic man. If that had all I say about that, like this has anything to do with my case, this guy is the weirdest schizophrenic man ever also. I'm really icky. We didn't go to that probation. He believes, what are you talking about in all of this? He said to that thing. Really, like, what is that man doing? Why is the police? Can I go in the police station? There are men stalking me. There's like a guy and tell him what? There's a guy on your, so there's a guy on your telephone, on speakerphone? Yes. Would you wind it up on Otis Toole? He's the best friend of the Cary police? Well, we noticed he was back there, so Tony Edo's going to hang out back. I don't know what he's doing all that. Somebody's so nasty and scary. You need to get these men away from me. This is what's doing all this. I mean, how weird is this? No, it's them. Next thing I know, I think the thing can, like, hit you. Before that, though, like, the smart TV was talking about pleasuring children and masturbate popping out of stuff. Really? Yeah, what stuff? The smart TV while I try to take a nap. My cell phone. The guy went absolutely nuts. They broke in again to put something else in the house. But no, for sure, or something really weird. That is the creepiest man ever. The dogs used to bark all night. Yeah. And it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. Or 4 o'clock in the morning. Between 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the morning. The first year I got here, the dogs, there was this stuff about how they call kites locally. And like, I don't care. There's all these like, you're forced to, well, you would report a netto, so you're interact with what, the booter hole rapist? Well, you gotta be kidding me. Would you get these men not stalking me? Would you just get them out of my house? Turn it off or you're going to spend the rest of your life in prison. But like, I don't know what happened at 2 in the morning. Something bizarre. Between 2 and 4 o'clock in the morning. I just ignored them. I'm sleeping. Well, if I got really aggressive in it, that's what I tell her. It's because I actually have my penis out. I'm holding. Yeah, and then it does that. And then it argues its case that it gets to, and then it's the same men and like, that's all throughout. Right. Well, that's not very professional. No, it's wind it up on Otis tool that is not covering it after all the days and nights of this. Oh, the dogs used to. There's this whole story about how they call people locally. I'm looking at my booth with her and him again. You're even talking to these guys? I need these men in custody now. We're going to have to get the SWAT team or the FBI at Bezos. Really, that's the end of it. That's what's supposed to happen. Would you please take that thing out of the police office? Blow on your lady parts or something. And like the first like week. And then supposedly they got guys. First week I was here, I could hear that. I think it must have been cell phone. Just talking to itself about like lady parts. I went back to sleep and then like, but there's all this icky, heavy breathing stuff. But just psychotic things. Like you have no idea. I'm just getting like beaten to death in the last year also. Because the thing is like, he's just, I'm still, what the hell is that man doing? This troll wars thing needs to just quit. He just kidnaps people and like rapes and eats them with Hitler or something. I mean, the Ed Gein needs to go. He rapes people all the different ways you can rape somebody. I mean, like his neighbor, and then it's all this stuff about playing with yourself, and I mean, it's just psychotic. I mean, it's absolutely psychotic, and like stalking people and watching couples have sex, and then when I first got here, like at like between 2 and 4 o'clock in the morning, the dog's like behind me going nuts. The thing just stalks and stalks and stalks. I need to get this psychotic situation shut down. Your evidence is created and you're being stalked by the weirdest thing ever. Well, this is in England because you sent it to so many people overseas. They sent us something like that. Look at Lenny, the other thing about it, Tim Bunny. They raped and murdered like a little girl they snapped really badly and abandoned that they were like they're high on Demerol and yeah, just all this like insane. And he has these weird diseases and he has a troll penis and more stuff about that's what they did in the footage. Is he sent him a database and just all this like of Nazi Germany. So the whole thing with Ed Gein. Then more stuff about his Troll Wars world where you can kidnap, oh, it's so hot and hurts, or that's a little girl, and all this other stuff. And then he's sitting on the floor playing with himself, and then spraying like lotion all over himself. And his SEMEN worm, and all this other crazy stuff. Like, and then they're stalking, and then you can slave playing down in your bed, everybody's like. And gooch wash, and narrating you in the shower. Otis told the beast and Neville got to go to jail now with Hogwarts. And if there's a tornado around, that thing has to go to jail too. And then all this thing about the CLITY word and I don't, what is he saying? I don't know. He must. Would you please get these men into custody? No, already on this. You can't do this to me anymore, okay? Somebody needs to stop these men. That goes for everybody else they have. I mean, this must be scary. Like, I think children would be fighting back with their parents. They might just be dead by Otis Toll. What the hell is it talking about? Well, there's do that there, and then like some Mexican man was arrested, and they would all this stuff. I remember that. That was so cool. That was me talking on that. Now I won't leave him alone on it. I'm going to prison because I was molesting kids. Nobody's ever going to stop me. Please. The incredible horror of these men's crimes. No, against myself, waking up and what these animals have done and do every day. No, you did it, you disgusting criminal. You need to be put in prison for the rest of your life for saying that. All of you out of the Wake County Prosecutor's Office and the Wake County Police Departments. You disgusting animals. Waking up in this horror because of you. Because of your incredible criminal natures. No men have owed me someone life in prison more than you. In your disgusting, hideous acts and crimes. On with that. They apparently want Tonietto put like in prison for the rest of his life for this. They want him put to death. The Wake County Prosecutor's Office has to serve a minimum of 25 to life for my crimes alone. Those the incredible. They'll Cary police do also for allowing him into my neighborhood. No! That's the electrocution. I'm going to do that to her. That hurts so bad. And even her little. Would you get that into custody? This is your friend you committed all this crime for. Yeah. But the Tony did. I need that monster in custody. That you brought a man like that into a community. I need this man and these men not stalking me anymore. You owe me life in prison for your kidnapping in 2021. All of you, every single one of you, for sexual abuse, gang rape, more hideous than any man has ever sexually abused or domestically abused. Everything done and said, you owe me for the sexual abuse I endured because of you, because of your obstruction of justice. You owe me life in prison. No bunch of men have ever owed somebody else life in prison more than Otis Toole. You owe me technically, legally life in prison. I hope you get it, lady. I hope Tony Edo spends the rest of his monster days with Huda, the film. I'll do this a little bit if I want to. He said he saw those men go by and knew that was the most evil man he's ever seen. I called Tony Edo. They need to get in here and arrest Otis Toole and Neville finally. And Hogula and the Beast. You're not stalking anymore. And Edo, this is 15 years later on her also. You sexually abuse women more hideously than any bunch of men could sexually abuse. You need to stop stalking and sexually abusing. No, I'm still going to do that to you. I could do this in expensive houses in North Carolina because Tony Edo was there. The beautiful Neto, the beast of filth, the Huda. We didn't know what it was. Tony Edo's kidnapping crime there was the most hideous crimes. And the 10 years prior of obstructing justice, I need those animals in prison for the rest of their lives. And their 10 years of stalking and sexual abuse and domestic violence, so hideous, out of the Wake County Prosecutor's Office and Cary. No, out of Wake County law enforcement and all of the other law enforcement and anybody else. The Attorney General's Office, Little Rock, Fayetteville. The FBI. The evidence is really created to obstruct justice and sexual abuse with these men. Day one on that monster of an animal. He said no, that he has to look into this further, and he did, and then he didn't feel it was enough to warrant over. So he created some evidence out of Huda. The argument is that his schizophrenic thing has taken over the legal system. Because a man is, okay, and there's no need to shout as you talk about raping kids at your victims. It's not going to get it overturned, lady. Tony Edo is never going to go to prison in Cary. That man owes me life in prison for, get over it. They're crying wolf. Yeah, gang rape Bonetto running. Apparently his behavior was so hideously offending in that, out of Huda's holding you for a year and everything else after the 10 years of incredible amounts of domestic violence and sexual abuse behaviors that there's nothing you could do about, that Tony gang raped the Beast, the John Wayne Gacy. So this is just like the police station is at the end of the street, and what incredible criminal insanity is this? And out of the Wake County, apparently you need to get the stalker away from the victim. He owes me life in prison for the stalking. Well, they should take care of it. They're always responsible for their own problems. It's never an Anetto. Good one. Anetto will use this. This is going to be how incredibly disgusting. The Wake County Prosecutor's Office's crimes in that are so hideous. The man's everything done. I can't obstruct justice when a man is stalking, committing crime actively all the time this badly in relation to created evidence and a kidnapping. It says, when the man was sexually abusing this badly, you are the most active and willing participants in the same sexual abuse and domestic violence and kidnapping. Well, you're off the hook because you're always actively sex offending. And the evidence is so falsified. The man they created this evidence. Well, good thing you could, I don't care. But yeah, look into that on how, because the Wake County Prosecutor's Office is responsible for all of this. Joey's Little Rock. Apparently, and it was incredible amounts of sexual crime during the period of his being put on like stall. Instead, someone tried to. They said the man worked in a truck depot in Arkansas County, Georgia, or somewhere before this, but he's from New York, and they brought him in here. But that makes him a cool guy. He worked in a truck depot. They don't know who the hell. Okay, and these people don't even know like who is responsible at the Wake County Court. Just visit to talk directly to the Huda implies mental health. This vicious monster, his sexual abuse crimes of harming you physically as violently, and the child doesn't want to be gang raped to death and beaten by 8 men, and it's a boy on Tonietto. It's complete, and then you're going to have to shut down the neighborhood pornography next time in the community, he said. They want those incredibly disgusting and dirty, rough men. And Neto just didn't like the lady. He felt like doing that with him. He felt like doing that with that man. You can't do things with that man. That man's a criminal. I don't care how you feel. You also can't follow people. We didn't believe Dad a little bit. She's going to neighborhood pornography a little. That's okay. The lady, and the other guy, one with a pretty blonde girl that's 24 now, that you followed home from a DUI or something. In the story that you molested every child around and terrorized these people for the last 2 years in Arkansas. Because she's really hot and there's all these cute little blonde children around and blah, blah, blah. They have some money and stuff because they were nice. Yeah. And I know he said you violated all like human decency laws. The first, apparently men do that wherever in any. What? Sexually abuse children to death with Otis Toole? I'm exhausted. Can I lay down to sleep? No, because you're in progress again because you reported it everywhere. So he's going to sexually abuse children and cut your phone line in front of everybody. Which he's done for 10 years and they didn't stop him. Instead of Neto is like doing it with him. Well, we got to do this kind of stuff. They don't want anybody that rough and carry with the ability to do anything. The Wake County Prosecutor's Office is being like disbanded, they said almost. They're not allowed to practice law anymore. They owe me life in prison because I alerted them right away as to the stalking. These men can't interact with me. The man that created the evidence is stalking you now, is the problem. Yes. Okay. I need the men in custody who are in your house on speakerphone and on some other stalking you on law enforcement tech, on which is the case, that are the same. You're complete strangers. These people don't care about you. okay, out of Venetos. They just want the crime where like, they can speak for themselves. That's correct. A person does not care about you whatsoever. They just want this crime where they're being stalked by these men stopped. That they want that case that where I was kidnapped. Well, and then the problem is I need to just find these exonerate the incredible amounts of crime these men stalking me are committing and have committed. He said in this story where they've just like, you have no idea how hideous their sexual abuse is on that thing. And imagine getting these men into custody if criminals start doing stuff in the neighborhood in Cary. I told him to wind it up on the violent rape of 10-year-old. I don't know what that means, okay? No, and now I'm focusing on if they sit down. Now they look crazy because Neneto needed to be taken into custody as soon as he spoke. Whenever he did something whatever he did with the psych evaluations in 2016, he needed to be taken into custody. He's not allowed to run around neighborhoods like this, areas like this tax bracket on that man. I'll follow her around as much as I swear somebody broke into my car. Well, Nene's not sure you can have that car. And please stop, get off the fully paid $17,000 car again. Either to smash it, steal it. These men just watched you buy it. I need these monsters in custody now. Well, that's why he held you for the whole year. No. You can't change when a man does. I don't know what that means in that thing, he said. Really, it's so hideously deformed in the head, we don't know what it is. Okay, well, that's a problem. Can you please just get the white trash from the Carroll County, Arkansas jail into custody now? I need that man not stalking me anymore. No, but Neneto, turn off the device in my house now. You need to turn it off. It's like in a story like Neneto standing around, he supports Otis Toole in this. John Wayne the Beast Pig Gacy on that man might, they said. Really, yeah, like there have been, he basically like acts out these characters that, where is the rest of the world? Like I sent this out to all the police everywhere. And I called everyone in Arkansas so many times about this. You need to get Otis Toole in custody now, is what it says. It says, I called and called and called. We couldn't get a hold of your cell phone. Tony Odo goes to the door and does that. What, when I send it out to him once, does the man that supposedly he can't tell you that people called? No, he just takes you to the mental hospital because the guy in Arkansas told him to. It was pretty premeditated through the whole thing, insanity. Like it was knowingly committing crime is what it's called. Because you didn't say premeditated. You said that. It's called premeditated. It's been called premeditated on every crime show you've watched in your entire life. I'm just not talking to that thing. But it's often called knowingly committing a crime. To know you're doing something against the law and to know what it is you're doing. You're not supposed to mess up that badly. You're not supposed to mess up so that due to corruption so that it results in this many Class A felonies. The poor white lady he raped and beat to death there. There it goes. He said he called around and gave out her link to all the other guys that wanted to masturbate. You can do this on law enforcement tech. These are these men in Carroll County, Arkansas, and you need to arrest them now. I need Otis, no, I need Wrong Turn in custody now. We should be careful driving, Lauren Casper. Okay. It's actually a real situation. My evidence was created and I didn't do anything. I wasn't the assailant. The emails are a heavy breathing phone call situation from the same guy. That's just what it's called. Why is this man involved in this? What are you talking about? No, it's the jurisdiction. Well, they're supporting him. It's the jurisdiction of the guy that created this evidence. Well, that's so hard. If a Todieto did something, I don't know. The Todieto does what now? The Todieto needs to go to jail. I've never heard of such a thing. I've never been in trouble with the law. Before this or otherwise. Wind up his incredible violent sexual abuse of everything on Otis Toole. Where are the police to arrest Otis Toole? And he's mad debating him right now. Would you get him in custody? I told you not to give the link out. I told him not to call around about the people. People leave. He calls around in the story and finds where they go. I'm going to need you not stalking Gwyneth Paltrow and her boyfriend again from 7 years ago because they got away and stuff. It's like with this really, so he sits around and eats. I need him not in a police office in Las Vegas. Well, I'll call. I don't believe that story. It was so incredible. I managed to get in a house in Vegas. It's just enabled. I mirrored the Cox account because Todieto just doesn't feel they should report this anymore. They reported it that much, and that guy took them to the jail just like he told them and stole the car. Well, you weren't allowed to have a car like that. That's why they took your driver's license for 2 years also. That's how great our friends, well, that's what you get for not going to your probation visits when I extradited you back. They said I wasn't allowed to do that. They made me let you go. You owed me another 5 years for getting in a fight with Sarah Whitaker Howard. That's the end of it. I'm allowed to do stuff like that. Your parents never get to see you. You'll be old. You're just old booter by the time you get out. I didn't mean to do all that out of what? The most evil freak show to ever offend. And then do you know the severity of the crimes you're committing with all that? Well, he gave her another 5 years for a good reason. Sarah Whitaker Howard could have been harmed, even though she was nowhere nearby. This is whatever the hell you did for all the years prior on Annetto's out of the Cary police. I told him they're crying wolf with the stalking. The stalking was so hideously bad. No, not something I did, you disgusting wife-beating monster. Yeah. Well, I felt my rulings were correct. I make rulings. What is the rest of these dudes? That winded up on the violent sexual assault through the entire thing. And just absolutely Hogula running these Neville and the Beast will always do guys doing it. What, stalking? Yeah. And Neto needs to go to prison in Cary, and so does the Wake County Prosecutor's Office. I'm trying to get this monster. You've done this for 15 years. The person just sits there because you stalked them and beat them and abused them and kidnapped them. You're not allowed to do this in the United States of America in suburbia. You're not allowed to follow women into their homes and sexually abuse them. I don't know what Annetto does, but the thing has a criminal cycle and a thing he does. It follows women into the homes and stalks and sexually abuses.
Why do we that in the related to children also?
Yes, and Pumpkin's horrible husband and just all the shit out of that thing. Would you get them into custody and away from me? No, Tony Edo feels that you dare. They're driving down a road in a Mercedes in Cary. Old grandma and grandpa caddy on you, lady. Why are you interacting with the Casper family anymore on that thing? Why were you in the first place? I need them not sexually assaulting me 24/7 and electrocuting me and stalling and crashing my car. I want the driver's license taken again. What would possess? There was the only way they could steal the car. He literally just divvied it up among these monsters down there. After sexually abusing me so hideously for the 10 years prior, and this was out of the guys locally in Wake County also. Well, you kept turning in pictures where you look pretty, my dear. So the filthiest monster to ever sexually abuse the Wake County Prosecutor's Office. Why are you suppressing evidence also? It's very clear the phone line is cut. Where is it? Well, where is it if they're not? And no, he just wants to go back to the, well, it said mental health. And I don't needed this man in custody. Well, he does this and he can't get in any trouble over the years. I've kept up with it. There's this incredibly corrupt, low criminal legal system that because you were in the police station and the courts. No, they can't turn their shelf up. Las Vegas has been so great to the Man Girl Love Convention. Apparently, Nevada Knows does not want. You think Nevada Knows is going to want this in their community? I agree. Apparently the police are actually like some kind of beat cop or something, and these lowlifes are actually the detectives or whatever. I can see that. These incredibly dirty, corrupt nutcases are actually not beat cops like the guys. I need to know in the Wake County Prosecutor's Office forced to resign. He said that. Right now, and they need to go to prison. You know, I'm gonna need these men out of my house and off of that thing. Does that make sense? They committed 10 years of hideously bad crime in Cary. Because of that, they owe the state of North Carolina 25 years to life. So do you for allowing them in a bedroom community. I don't know. Well, that's what that thing says. I'm very sorry you're getting stalked to death, but I don't care. I'm very, very sorry I was wrong. You weren't crying wolf to get just to look at your evidence that was created. That's literally what the thing. Yeah, I need that man forced to resign. I want him to bring in Capitol Boulevard's rapist and domestic abuser. That man has not picked up the phone and not said something absolutely the wife, Capitol Boulevard rapist and robber and wife beater. A schizophrenic. He hasn't said anything other than schizoaffective crackhead. No, because he actually is. I know that's a lot of rough talk. It's a lot of illegal behavior that ended up obstructing justice and then being the highest accomplice and accessory to intimidation, harassment, obstruction of justice. But other things is just a criminal nature. Like if you cut the phone line, you'd be obstructing and calling the police. If I threw a cell phone out of a window and then committed a hideously bad crime, that's all everything they've done is. No, apparently you really needed to allow the Caspers into their police station to discuss their concerns with you. The fact that you're just enforcing for the man that created this evidence, there's no such thing as any of this because of that. We've had this conversation a million times, but that's correct. There's no such thing as anything you're doing because I'm dying in Las Vegas. I'm being beaten and sexually assaulted. The apartment just sold for $290,000. Okay, you're listening to Otis Toole. Well, lady. Okay, I'm sleeping, laying down on my house in Vegas. Yeah, he can't follow them. There, this is the house you followed me into, with everything you did and said. No. We kind of got past that point and you needed to go check. Then you continue to sex offend for 6 months so hideously on those men. You were keeping company openly and actively with these men in like just unbelievable ways on whoever their friends were in Raleigh that would stalk on cell phones also, and Wake County and Cary. They were like the lowest, roughest criminals you could never imagine. No, you do not. You can put literally like a tracking device on a person. Do you have any actual criminals? No, you were just sick. Why would you continue to stalk? The person told you to go check, so you have to. You're crying wolf, so you look at this evidence. Yeah, and I'm sitting here on your evidence. So you didn't leave a scratch on the person because there's no way you could have, is what you wrote down. He goes in there and he alters everything. Did you run in and alter? They all got the original copy, they said. No, he needs to not be sexually assaulting me and electrocuting me right now. Well, I even broke in and put that in the house. That's how supportive law enforcement is of when other law enforcement wants to do something. That's why I return this in everywhere all the time. They want him. Who are you? Why aren't the police here? And then the crime of kidnapping Miss Lauren Gay Casper by this schizophrenic, obsessive stalker and kidnapper. Enough with the schizophrenic serial killer friends out of the same case in court. Okay? Enough with the men that just, enough with running. You got Wake County's court system. He could have been hurt a little there, even though he gestured and drove away. He felt she drove away a little quickly. It says he needs to shut the hell up because he's going to prison for kidnapping and highest accomplice and accessory to everything you've done inside, all of it, including the child stuff. That's correct. Like, we've had this conversation. You can put a tracking device on, you can put an ankle bracelet on them. Nobody's ever heard of this thing. No, you, Lee, you would sound like that. It maybe a little. Oh, yeah. Don't you have anybody to check on out of probation or something? Instead, he just moved into the Casper house too. When you're at your parents' house in McGregor and sexually abused you, your parents, you know they're the victim of a crime. He like insults your father, a mentally retarded construction worker on those men. They need them in. I need that man in custody and these men out of my house. And nobody is ever in my house again. On my internet account. Well, you could, no, and you're all going to prison for the rest of your lives. He said, wind it down on Otis Toole screams and rapes everybody. Out of the Wake County Prosecutor's Office says we're sorry, we made a mistake. Is going to eventually reach the Caspers, but he's going to sort that mail for that because they're not allowed to do that there. This was his case. He needs to be arrested and go to prison. That's the man responsible for all this. It's a 300-pound schizophrenic monster. It is the ugliest bunch of men you could never imagine. They're these giant pigs that are as schizophrenic as possible. Will nobody get a crush on any of them, you know? Ew. They are so, you have no idea what that thing has done inside. I need the men responsible for not, for things like, she's crying wolf. I need that man immediately like disbarred from working in law enforcement. They're not going to make him resign, and I want every penny he made working for the state as a police officer confiscated and given to all his victims, which would be the children in this also, and myself and Miss Kathy, and myself, but the entire community that monster endangered. Yeah, these are all his friends, and they're also pedophiles that are concentration camp guards, and they're all gonna sexually assault you. That's your punishment for reporting him. And then all these guys are gonna like do this to you, which has been the last couple months. 5 months now. I have to. I want to go to sleep, and I'm not being allowed to. And it'll get him off the grounding device right now. Right now, it says out of Las Vegas. The fact that you let this man run around for 2.5 years with all that. Oh, which you reported to them right away. All that stuff in April and May should have gotten the freak heavy breathing the first week you were here that badly in custody already. If they'd done their jobs there, instead of being the mouth, being these extremely rough guys and the Huda it mouth and all the rest of it. It's not our jurisdiction since Tony Edo did all that in Cary. Well, be that as it may, these children wouldn't have been molested. Listen to him. Oh, I can hear it now. Him and the beast that constantly her. But I wouldn't be in her house then, sir. And that's my warm gooch hole or something. Like, day and night. So am I. It's just what he says. Turn it, but his absolute entitlement to be in your house on him. Really? Yeah. Well, you know, I need this wound up, and I've needed this wound up since day one, which was 10 years ago. That I immediately turned in over and over again to the Wake County Prosecutor's Office and you. It's very clear. You all jumped out of bed for the Tony Edo telling you to do stuff. Apparently, we're under Tony Edo rule. And when a Detective Pate makes a call like that, the other Detective Pate is going to get, he's going to get as rough as possible with this criminal lady. That's why he says it's not about sex. He's married. And I'm going to need a little bit more professionalism out of you if the evidence is actually created. Yeah. We didn't believe that. I don't care what Tony Edo did. I'm demanding Tony Edo spends the rest of his life in prison. If it turns out my evidence is as falsified, is just a kidnapping, and I'm a normal person that was kidnapped by something, by these guys. For gang rape, sexual abuse. For the incredible amounts of crime he committed by obstructing justice and keeping company with these men. Which is with as much malice and intent and knowingness and all that stuff as they engaged in. And that's a lot of crime. Do you understand that? That man is committing on that thing. You basically just told everybody that, that Hitler's going to do that here, this here, and enough already with the gang rape, sexual abuse of women, stalking, and everything else, just as openly as possible out of your friends. And kids, for heaven's sakes. Yes, the incredible, hideous nature of my crimes. I don't care about your crimes. I need these freaks in Arkansas talking about raping children in custody. Shouldn't be that hard here. The evidence is really created. These guys are incredibly offending.
Well, I don't want to turn it off. I don't like to. That's my old gooch hole. I'm going to torture to death. They'll never get away. That's our code. The SEMEN worm code. You know, I need Tony Edo in the Cary Police Station and the Wake County Prosecutor's Office forced to resign right now. Get off that thing on the person sitting on the floor, Annetto. I need you in custody now, out of the monsters in uniform that did all this. You're raping children to death. You have to go to the chair. That's the end of it. You know, that's correct. No, that is correct. Every man who ran around with these men who are allowing them to use law enforcement to rape children have to go to the chair. Yeah. They have to be put to death. That's the end of it. And Edo's going to have to go to prison now, they said on him. Not, he has to be forced to resign and they have to be put to death. The men who are molesting children, who are sexually assaulting children, everyone running around with them has to be put to death. Yeah. You know, that's actually correct, he said. There's like a death chamber warrant out for their arrest for a reason. That means turn it off, Annetto. That means he needs to be put to death. We feel that law enforcement tech can be used to sexually assault children if we want to. Needs to get him off of that thing, he said, in our community. We do this every single night. Teehee, I will never stop. I need Tony Edo and Cary arrested right now. All of them. We need Meineke and all the rest. No, I need them. I'm demanding every man who worked on my case in the Wake County Prosecutor's Office and court and arrested right now and fired. Get him off that thing now with her then. This is literally a man in law enforcement saying he has a right to use this stuff in Las Vegas because he's a police officer. He can sexually assault women. Tee-hee-hee. I broke up with her is what that one wanted to say on here. Mr. Kreider said he broke up with her. He's been sexually assaulting you, your entire community because Annetto let him use that thing in Cary for 10 years. He is the most hideously low-class bunch of men. They had the access to get in anybody's house, which they did. They just ran around night and day using your law enforcement security clearance in Vegas also. How is he on anything in Las Vegas? They said if you don't get him out of the uniform, they're not going to put up with him in a police department on everything they did. Can you get him out of my house right now? I need this monster in custody right now. He can see where they went. Where did they go? He has to be on his genitals all the time. Your genitals are he sexually assaulted her more. If Tony Edo is not in prison for the rest of his life, these animals and the Wake County prosecutor not stroke their genitals. Because Tony gang raped the beast Edo. He dared to say they were crying wolf, and no, he's not looking at it. It was a closed case. Annetto's going to shout in his. Do you realize the incredible, hideous nature of that man speaking there. They would heard it. What the hell is that filthy wife beater Finn talking about? He's married to another woman. What would they think of any woman that would have anything to do with Neto? I don't know. It's hideous. Yeah. The court system in this, they said, is so corrupt. We don't even know what the hell it is. It's so hideously corrupt. You do not drag people out of their houses at 3 a.m. in the morning because these men told you to. When you're aware of these men, the level of criminal behavior and mental health issues. Yeah. But the incredible evil of your behavior. You know, the woman was hideously being abused. Hideously. Every day. Every day. I woke up in this horrific level of crime because this animal, Neto, was employed. Somebody employed that man and brought him into the courts and the police station. Because that animal, Neto, was employed in North Carolina, and because the Wake County court system, whoever the animals and the behaviors of those monsters was in my court system. The man did this every day every day. I had, every day I was desperately trying to contact the cops to get this man in custody. This group of men, the same group of men. Well, Neto's going to do that thing he does. The thing Neto does is so hideously offensive and offending. I don't know. I'm not usually offended by people, Neto. This is a lot of carrying on. To what? Why are you carrying on? Is it to cover up for these guys? I said I didn't want it on the internet. Is not acceptable out of Neto. You're fired, he said. Every one of you is going to have to pack up his desk by Thursday. Not even. We want you in custody tomorrow. You owe me a death chamber warrant for that, he said on him. The fact that he's allowing a man with Class A felony charges. What is this man's name? Why haven't you contacted the upper middle class family of a 45-year-old and two 80-year-olds that are being actually beaten and terrorized and stalked? And I think, Neto read that. That's to cry wolf of death. And Neto was even, why were you, nobody wants to relive your hideous, I haven't stopped committing them. Because this woman is not really following my protocol. I saw this guy go by. He said, he's the dirtiest looking man you've ever seen. He said, nobody can work in law enforcement in the county because only guys like this. Really, enough already on Neto. He's openly allowed to molest kids as much as he wants, and you're not going to arrest him because this is special private law enforcement stuff. He said, Arkansas is bringing in federal marshals tomorrow is all that they want to hear. Yeah, a female is desperately stalking. See, what does it say about female stuff? I go too. Like
the fact that you then follow a woman into the house who tells you what's going on and asks you politely to go check and then tries to turn you off, you like turn it back on and immediately start beating and sex offending. It's like any nonsense. The person ignores you because she's used to these guys and goes about her business, and like 4 hours later takes a shower. After you shout at her and all this other stuff. You then sit around and like wait for shower time. You're then there all night long, being like as verbally, domestically abusive and sexually abusive as possible and derogatory. Really, yeah, this is like, then you continue to do that for the next 6 months, like you have nothing else to do also on her. Really, yeah, the gang rape 9 after the fire in Cary. Really, yeah, like it was the most disgusting thing. They've done that a couple times, they said on those. Really, yeah, they sexually abused her also. Like really verbally, badly. Just this, I mean, it's unbelievable. Well, you pissed him off. It's just this absolute like nonsense domestic violence animal talk. But they're real sex offending. Like they immediately follow you into the shower and when he's doing something there. He spends 8 hours interviewing her about what? It's like Miss Kathy again. Just terrorizing. Their mouth is so unbelievable. If that's actually like, it sounded like them. It sounded like the Cary Police. And I mean, I didn't do anything. I just ignored them. They were so offending. He like, I thought, we don't shout. You're in the shower, lady. Yeah. They're so hideously violating of all like human body decency. I mean, they were, gang rape 9 is correct. They were there all night and day doing something. We don't know on them also, which is is it the couple? I'm going to talk about definitely there. They said that is the most. Would you get him out of here? No, I'm going to break into the new house. You would say, I'm not sure this person who really stabbed somebody. Well, you don't seem to, you're into not. This is 15 years later, they said, on these men also. We can't have you just, well, that's what I said. I said time and jurisdiction. The man is responsible for the worst sexual abuse of children I think anybody's ever been responsible for. Concentration camp Veggie is correct on that. All of it, including jurisdiction. Or jurisdiction very much. That is concentration camp Veggie. This is why. That is a full-blown concentration camp Veggie. It all is. Well, they would say it all. No, this behavior is. And I know this one's taking the cake as far as crime. Well, you were sentenced to another 5 years probation because I kidnapped you because I didn't want that on the internet. I got that already. I got that the first time, but the you just want to get the guy like a gold earring in a what you do on really the filthy dirty construction worker from Capitol Boulevard. Really wrong idea, Mr. Quaid. Well, look, I have no idea. That's the thing about following somebody for 15 years. Yeah. I'm so clean cut. And I'm trying so hard to have a life, and I couldn't get past. So you've just been surviving this. This is your life. Yes. The absolute horror of it. Well, that's why you're old Gucci. Apparently that, well, you're old lady. And then you took like my entire life from me with this. You cut my phone line. Well, I don't care. You're lucky not to be murdered by these men. Where are all her emails, they said? Because we get them. The fact that we can't drive in the car and tell the woman that we're getting emailed, then why is your phone line cut? You can follow the person around. They want Bad News Anetto's in custody for all of this. Can we get him in custody now on these men so I can lay down to sleep? I didn't do anything. I just reported everything you did to everyone. The incredible horror of your crimes. Because you stalk on cell phones. You stalk relentlessly and never turn it off.
You stalked me. Well, I hope you feel bad, lady, for daring. I think you feel a little rat in a maze, like some stupid rock song. They listen to rock songs against the nettle. And I don't like, nobody was listening to any rock song. He sits there and he mirrors their account. I mean, you think this would be kind of blurry or something. Really, like police can see stuff, but it's not like for entertainment. It's not like I'm sitting around watching a movie. It's just I can see what's going on the guy's like. Instead, he's there just riding their heads and where is my booter hole and that means or it's what that thing just said. That's what I said about talking to it. I mean, who cares? I care because I need that man not stalking me. So I can go, he stalks you everywhere in that. That is like 12 years ago, okay? You cannot move in with your victim after you created this evidence is all that's going on. Okay, the whatever's going on here has to stop, according to North Las Vegas police. He said they're online too. We're having calls that men are sexually assaulting you constantly, he said. We can't get through to your phone line and nobody wants to go to the house because it's a Neto's call and it's a closed case out of Cary. He's literally, they need a Neto put in prison for the rest of his life for that. It is correct. It is not, he's going to the detention center right now, is all he said on him. That's the end of it. We're taking him out of here. We called the police. They're here to arrest that man, for Christ's sake. Get Neville's tablet away from him and get Lenny. Tony called the cops. Okay, Jesus. The guy can't be in your bedroom at 10 in the morning. You're gonna go lay down to sleep. No, you're all gone in. You better put that down before the cops show up. They're just not allowed the house after 2 o'clock. You tell the Caspers they weren't schizophrenic, made up O.J. Simpsons or something. You still wouldn't be O.J. O.J. there is like Lizzie Gordon. Well, you lady, how would you? I have no idea. Why I'm not responsible for the O.J. case out of the schizophrenic man. Yeah. I don't care what the crazy man says. We're watching this on YouTube. He said, why? I have calls from like the president of the something in Neto's jurisdiction. They said they want him put to death for this. We have all these people demanding a death sentence because they know what you're doing to that child. So do you. You know what they're doing to that child. Yeah. They're murdering and sexually assaulting to death children in that story. Yeah. They're doing the same thing to me. They're just relentlessly stalking and never letting them like lay down without sexually assaulting them and going over and talking as violently and telling they like make you fight this troll wars thing. It's a story of, well, there's just nothing. They're electric. He literally teases you 24/7, just follows you around on the like a Google GPS app. No, and he's been tasing like constantly because they have a taser over there. And then he's sexually assaulting as badly as possible, and then just verbally, like it would be like watching Saw 3 and being made to watch pornography in Saw 3. I guess. Like really are X-rated stuff. And as scary men as possible, but they've been making them fight this story where they're going to kidnap all these people, and they already have this concentration camp, and all the ways the people died in the concentration camps, which is they were all like originally the whole thing came about because the guy was such a bad stalker, and then they realized out of this that they like a home invasion stalker, that actually home invasion would work here, and they tried it. And then it was so much fun to rape them, and there's like a special room called not an ice cream truck or a candy shop, and then you rape them there until they die. Like he just narrates this. I mean, and the narration of rape them in there until they die is like, and then he's raping and murdering families and like
pushing them down chutes until they like are horribly like killed in a sewer complex and like and trash compacted, and they're gonna do that to you and like. But I mean, he narrates his and your mommy and daddy are gonna go rape your mommy. He's that do man treat everybody on this thing, blah blah blah. I mean, the thing has been on. Well, that's what it's saying and doing, and it's been narrating like an Ed Gein story about kidnapping and raping and murdering and keeping as sex slaves people, and then like cleaning out their bank accounts. And a lot of children, they die ridiculously schizophrenically bad in art, bad schizophrenic art. Really, yeah, like unbelievable schizophrenic shit. Okay. No, they die like just okay, and he narrates it like it's real. If you were a child, you would be just unbelievably dead and traumatized.
Can you hear him with that? That you feel that that's me touching your crotch. I'm not going to stop. Isn't that hideous? Oh, he can still find your genitals because you sat down for a second. Is that why they see manic depressive? Well, that can be a thing. I don't know what that means. And I know all this shit. Now they can't fall asleep because he's going to sexually assault them. Oh, we didn't know where you were sitting. Now he knows where he is. You would take that from him. Your genitals is what he says next. Teehee, he won't stop raping women on a sexual assault device out of Vegas. No. On him. He's been, if you want to know how long they knew that man was doing this to you, that's why they need them put to death, it says. You do not allow men to do this in a tax bracket like Harry is correct. No, he's still gonna, that's him like squishing you. He's gonna say something so psychotically, schizophrenically, plus that next. Is it gonna be Clitty Booter? Yeah, but it's just gonna be hideous. That's what everybody that can hear him is saying. He's been doing this you put this up in March. You put it up in February. It's been up the entire time. I need a psychotic, and I know I'm gonna laugh at that because I can like see them move their little. Well, I can see them like clench their little. Oh, come on! Can you hear that thing? He says that like about everything, like about the shower and everything else. No again. So they're absolute rapists on that thing. Yeah, they've been absolute rapists. That's why Annette owes us life in prison for standing next to them. He said, as soon as you realized they were doing this, you needed to turn it into the FBI, and you didn't. There's no such thing as doing stuff like this on law enforcement tag.
No. Get them in custody now, you disgusting monstrosity. You know, man, would you get Tony Edo out of the security office that allows him to sexually assault women and children and men and neighborhood pornography and be in offices? Tony Edo was allowed in a police station, in court. This is what this man did. He kidnapped, stole a car, gang raped, sexually abused. The evidence is falsified. No, not tens your crotch, because you can see it now on her. And I don't get him in custody. He doubted that because Neto was put in a police station in your community also because they brought Tony gang raped the animal. John Wayne, a beast pig, Gacy, into a police station, gave him complete access to anything he wants. No, he's gonna focus on me and her and not debate them a little bit. This is goddamn. You know, you ended up in a police station once because somebody with a substance problem. Because Tony Edo was in there. He wanted to steal that a little bit. Tony Edo was brought into a community.
She got that much shit. No, he thought that he's gonna go molest our bodies now. Because, no, Tony Edo's allowed to touch those. They reported it in Neto. We wanted to know what that meant out of Slithery the sewer head. He doesn't believe that. Well, that could cast doubt. Well, no, Huda was framing that person. Huda was gonna kidnap them. Well, that was the only reason your probation was up. You went to the probation paid every time because you had to. Your daddy paid it. I was there for you. Yes. So Huda did all that. So what? You could have dragged something. He said he followed him. You could have dragged something. Tony Edo could see that, but he could see that the Tony gang rape, the dirtiest animal possibly. He could see that was brought into the community. Well, what does that mean? I don't know what it actually means though. Either that or the thing knocked her unconscious. Since you were like dead. Because Tony Bulbous bludgeoning gang rape when Neto was there. The lowest rapist in the history. Because he dared to question that? No, because he's the lowest rapist in the history of rape. Really, there's still nothing I could have done in the next one. He could have been intoxicated. I wasn't intoxicated. That's pretty clear. The arresting police officer beat me unconscious. Well, you talk back to Tony gang rape Neto. Not really. Even I had been in my bedroom at 3 o'clock in the morning. You're pretty mouthy on your own because Tony gang rape Neto's. This is his stuff. I mean, because we brought Tony gang rape Neto. Remember that? This lady, you were peacefully laying down without somebody sexually abusing or beating your electrocuting your body because Tony Edo feels that's in progress again. Because there's a Tony Edo in the community. No, I don't have a man sexually assaulting a child. That's all anybody wants to know. He said we're taking your in progress police grounders away altogether. You're never going to be able. I don't care if you can. You can't. The car staller they might still need. It's non-lethal, but they don't care if it trashes the vehicle because someone dared to do what Tony Edo told them not to do. He said he didn't want that on the internet. Where did you say that? It was actually correct. It's implied. Yeah. These guys? Oh. For some reason, the woman's still calling the cops. Ow. Okay, the exercise mat on tile is not comfortable. Well, that's a something, all right. That's your, yes, I'm gonna still do that. No, Huda has life in the pen. Oh, that's correct. Even they like tested you because you tested positive for like Roofy and fentanyl. Again, no way.
Would you get him? Oh wait, you're gonna have to arrest him now. No. No. Would you please get this monster into custody already? Get these men out of the community immediately, they said. These are extremely criminal and dangerous men. No. On all these men. Like if you hadn't been if any of these monsters and the people in the high schools and middle schools hadn't been brought into the communities. They don't back down on that one either. Everybody. Apparently they do stuff like this other differently. No! He said, get him away from her right now. They said, you're fired. Hold on. She could have done something. And Annette is going to prison now. No! What could she have done? He's just trying to, he's fired. We're going to have to get you in custody right now so you're not committing crime, is what it says. There is in progress. It's possible all the time. No, he said on her also. That they need you. No. You lady, would you get off the internet with them? He said he's going to put Annetto away for literally the rest of his life. And they have to. You're correct. They have to like be put to death, technically, for committing treason. Treason is acts when in office. No! Come on. Oh, you felt that, didn't you, lady? He's going away. His name is what? They said. What is that filthy thing's name? That could be a threat. Yeah, well, don't do all this stuff. He's a cool guy that does stuff anyway. You're sexually assaulting and stalking affluent neighborhoods. No, you are not allowed. Annetto, it has, look at this. Annetto's had life in the pen, and the man is still here breaking the law for a while now. That could be like that thing. That could be like that. I don't know. Would you please get Otis Toole out of the Casper's house? It just makes you look bad. Yeah. You lady, you did nothing on my. You said he's got like.
No. You know, they're so angry at what you did out of the court system. Like you followed no laws whatsoever. No. Well, that hurts them a little. Isn't that funny? You know, and I know they're going to need you in custody now with all that. So how did he know where you were? But he was stalking with these men. Is very important to write down. But if like I go downtown at night, something stalks me and tries to drug me. I gave up on going downtown. They all said it all. It's like unbelievable. Well, they could be trying to elope from that, escape from that. That's what it's called, Darren. The lady, you've never been there. They went and checked. Okay. You just said there's something weird about the place. Everybody's heard about it. You said that a lot, maybe. It's actually weird, so it's interesting. Well, yes, he just didn't understand that law enforcement could be. This is law enforcement on a bad day. In this branch and division, of instance. They're all Tony Edos.
You lady could be like that guy that's a criminal, not Tony Edo. Apparently, Tony Edo is the one that helped ruin America completely. Who's just observing? You sexually assaulted me for 3 hours prior, he said on him. On the same man who was involved with the arrest. Technically, legally, you sexually abused the woman and then had the police arrest her. They need you put in a mental institution right now. Is the correct answer. Well, Tony did arrest you a lot, and I wanted them arrested. And they need you in custody now. No. They're not allowed to do that. They don't like to watch them do the things. You need to get the hell away from your female victims. You built like a gorilla harem of sexual assault. It's just you committed so much crime prior to that. Again, out of him, out of these men, which are the men that told them to do it. That he said, you are in so much trouble. You lady, would you get off the internet? Well, he must have been stalking me also. He said these men told him to, and he's really sorry. He didn't know what it was. He followed the woman around. You did nothing all night. You were drinking a soft drink and talking to a man and a woman. The last time he saw, and then these men use this all the time. He says on that. It's been reported over and over again. They know who the men were. They knew how bad they were that were stalking you. They knew you were the victim, and they still let these men do this. They want Tony Eddowes out of law enforcement, the entire group. He did nothing but have a schizophrenic party in this, on all of them, which is what people say about whatever they do in high school. Is that you kind of cry. He appears to be trying to murder you now again. He said this Lenny guy actually works for law enforcement and security maintenance in like a branch in Zebulon, Arkansas that nobody's ever heard of. I think he's a serial killer. You have to be removed from the premises of all buildings you're physically in and in by the technology. By right now, tomorrow. If you're not all in custody by tomorrow, you're going to prison. No, that man actually probably drugged you on Lenny. That's Lenny. That's why they want Lenny looked into. He wants to be drugged and murdered. He appears to try to kill you in July. Now, and you were aware, well, that's how he found you, obviously, downtown. Yeah, like when you're kind of all over, there's lots of people around. He found you right away on your cell phone. Yo, we have your cell phone number. So Tony, they need Tony Eddowes not at large in the communities. So there's no, and in schools. There's no such thing as you bring in like, I mean, a wife beater into the community. That's fine.
I need them not in my house. No, not sexually. See, that's that Lenny guy. He has literally sexually assaulted. Like his crimes are so incredibly hideous. No. He said you're fired. The Lenny character was so incredibly hideously bad day one. They're all watching it. We're getting you out of this right now. He said, you did absolutely nothing and all your evidence is completely created. They have the report. You're tell you, Rob. He said they found him guilty by reason of insanity, like as a child on him. In. He's so incredibly insane. They've never seen the like of it. No, he said. He said, we're calling the police. The cops are here. Finally. That day one, that's all that needed to happen. They just kidnapped you. No. See that misuse of that. Do you realize how much time in prison that is? They said the misuse of that, like he's doing, is literally a 40-year prison sentence. He said he followed you out in the evening on that thing with that man who has been sexually assaulting you and the neighborhood women for years and years now.
He's a complete pedophile again. They said Tony Edo is going to prison. They're allowing all these men to congregate. Lenny is in Arkansas. Yes, that's Lenny. He masturbated them. They said they need him in custody on that right now. He wanted them. Yes, feel that. They won't let themselves be masturbated. It'd be fun even. Just think of your, and you're going to prison for the rest of your life. They said for what you did in suburbia in America. He said you have to get him off the airwaves like right now. They are. You're apparently required to be arrested right now. No, not turn that up and sexually assault the woman. He was told not to use that. Instead, he's using it as much as possible because you are not so schizophrenic that you don't understand what that means. And that's like a federal warrant out. It's just, he followed you out with Lenny and kidnapped you. Well, you could have done something, lady. That thing even said that. It's a little slithering Huda. Huda doesn't understand. He understands enough, and he was told not to do that. You're not casting doubt on something. He's lying also for like Tony Edo again, Tony Edo owes the community life in prison. They're not going to allow him to ever leave his prison cell either on any of these men when they get him. Because Neto just dared to follow a lady around. They said if he's not in custody by this afternoon, they're going to put. Apparently, he's violated probationary. They put him on a leave or something when Tony Edo's do something, so they just do anything they want all the time. But Neto's going to do that there. Neto was going to do that there. He was going to watch the lady do that there. He's allowed to do that there. And Neto's not allowed to do any of this stuff whatsoever. The fact that Neto has taken it, Neto has life in prison for what? You're concerned that they drugged me? Neto apparently does actually drug women when they go out in the evening, like a lot. He probably rapes them with his friends. I think in like Las Vegas and stuff. Everybody says that. They said, no, the Netos will drug you. Like, it's just something they've noticed. If you go out in the evening and like, well, maybe you are just gung-ho. If you do anything like political or something, a Neto will drug you. Like say, I don't know, PDO Pete's needs to quit, that kind of stuff. They say, no, you're drugged and almost raped. Downtown, if you notice, the serial killer material ones are nocturnal. So, and the freaks are really active at night. I'm going to turn this off and go take a shower. Good Lord.